Why is my board suddenly the different size? What the fuck? Whatever, I'll fix it as we talk. Yo.
Hey, there's Jack. What's up, Jack?
Oh, nothing much. How's it going for you?
Oh, just dandy. Ready to get my butt kicked by you. Chat, say hi to Jack. Jack, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Okay. Does one of my mods mind putting Jack in the title? Peepo Shy. How about you? What's up?
Just getting started.
Yeah, me too. I don't I have a room. Do you have a seed?
I could have a seed.
You could? Okay. My room is HNKB. Don't they automatically go in the title if you do stream together? Do they? Isn't stream together like joining chat rooms? Because we can't join chat rooms during bingo because, well, spoilers.
Yeah, I think there's a way to do it without touching chats, but
Oh, is there?
I think so.
Oh, you can. Oh, yeah, chat's saying you can. Interesting. I mean, I don't know how to do that. How do you? I mean, I don't. Can we just do that? Is that like something I could just do?
Try. Yeah, let me give it a crack.
Is it because you'd miss us? No, it's because I would get spoiled and Jack would get spoiled because he'd be like, Beastwed, why are you going for Golden Braid or some shit, you know? And then Jack would be like, oh shit, Beastwed's going for Golden Braid.
Yo, that's huge.
You can stream together without enabling join chat. It merges your view count. Oh, we're merging view counts. Get fucked. Insane. Huge. Hey, Beastwed, go fuck yourself and your glorious, beautiful mustache. Thank you, McDad. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Jeez. My favorite Twitch stereotype is streamers not knowing tech. Oh, dude, I am not. Are you good at tech, Jack?
Sorta, with some things.
That was not very confident.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't.
Thanks, mods. I appreciate you guys setting shit up. Creator dashboard. The creator dashboard is scary. I don't like going in there. All right,
I put a seed in the lobby chat. Let me make sure that. Hang on. Okay, I don't think I'm getting your chat merged in with mine.
What?
Which is good. That's what we want.
Oh, okay. I thought like it wasn't working. I get you.
I think. Yeah. I'd be getting spammed, I'm pretty sure.
We're doing base game, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you good at base game, like compared to people? Like, I don't know, like how good you are.
I can't beat Tom, but I
mean, who can beat Tom at base game?
I mean, Chris nearly got him yesterday.
Yeah.
But I can like get within shouting distance of beating Tom. I just haven't figured it out.
Have you tried shouting louder or buying a megaphone?
Oh, I've done a lot of shouting in my games against Tom.
I have a big old belly and a silly head. This is crazy what the vagabond is.
Yes, I have something fitting that description as well.
The Fire Spark perfume bottle. Is Jack Canadian? No, it's not. He's representing America.
I was born and raised within like 50 miles of the border, though. So
there you go. Is the belly shaking? It is. Prey. How you doing? Good to see you. Hi, Mighty. Hope you're well. Necro, welcome. Everyone's here all of a sudden. Piano, thank you for the bits. Are you ready, Mr. Jackleton?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Good luck. Try to like let me get a square, please.
Oh, surely.
Sure. Okay. Good luck.
Good luck. What is up, everyone? Gamba? Shit. We got a countdown. Start prediction. Who wins? Swed. Go! Be free and vibe. Alright, what are we doing? Garg's Center. Hitless. Alright, so first, check fucked up squares.
The fuck is a whetstone knife? The fuck is that?
That's
the fuck
like
is that?
That's the I don't
know what that is.
Yeah, the wet blades and stuff, like cold and black.
Right, I'll figure it out.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Chat will guide you, surely. Alright, what else we got? This is a long board. Pots? Actually not the worst Rush Crackpots game. Yeah, I don't hate doing it this game. Alright, let's take a look at items. Pickaxe, eh? That's not too bad. Godskin Peeler. Is Grail on the board? No. Pickaxe also not very good against BBK. That is not a longsword. Not an amazing starting class setup. This is okay. That's a lot of mind, though. Maybe just go for stats and find a weapon. This is all terrible, actually. Yeah, I guess we're just going this. Ridiculous glass. Wait, make sure I got my guy. I got my guy. Okay. Rush row 3. Nefelli hitless with Godric is pretty challenging. Oh my god, dude, this armor is ridiculous, actually. Alright, here we go. Dude, Fradium, you play a lot of Night Rain, right? You could surely hitless some things, no? Top left diagonal is actually kind of good if you also hitless Radon. So I think I go for Crackpots into hitless Radon. Because Radon is 2 knives. I still didn't... Okay, so in the Discord, when Domo was talking about this square, I still never got confirmation whether the whetstone knife itself counts. Because he was like, I don't want whetstone knife to count. And I said, well, whetstone knife is nice to have, so just, like, add one to whatever you were gonna do and make it count, because I want to have it. But I don't know. It sure looks like whetstone knife should count. It looks like it should count more than the wet blades do. I do need this grace. Actually, I think you run Kale for this route, actually. Maybe you don't. We'll see what my time looks like. No, no, I'm rushing crackpots. I like it as the corner square. I have no idea if it's better to do this or grab first step and come back on torrent. Yeah, I need to double check. I'm gonna treat it as it counts. So I think, like, the lower X value for the variant is 3. I feel like getting 2 is, plus the whetstone knife is fast, but it's still a fair bit of work. 4 without whetstone knife is pretty insane. It's very, very long. Nah, because I gotta port back anyway. I don't want to be, like, porting twice. I think it's faster just to grab the one grace. I don't know which is the right grace to grab, but we'll see. I did grab these, right? Yeah. Also, then you gotta, like, walk back out of the Bofa cave and things like that.
They sir, but you. I can play turning root to 80. You need to the foot. Yet I'm sir, summon me.
What? I said no? How did I say no? Bro, there's no way. Oh, because I was fidgeting on the board with the arrow keys. I clicked down while trying to move the cursor. I must have said no while just, like, idly mashing A. That's insane. Whoops. Agil Lake North is indeed faster, but you need the kukri in order to afford the crackpots. So you have to go up that way anyway. I will not be fixing any predictions onto... Alright, since I already had kind of a slow route, I think I grabbed this Grace, actually. Because there's crystal darts for the watchdogs. So this is slower. But I also don't think he's going to be rushing, or, like, fighting me on this, to be honest. So, if I lose it, fine. That sucks, but whatever. It's also good for Shabiri grapes. I think it's an okay amount of greed to take here. People like betting. I don't know. I mean, if I do lose, there are rocks to be made. Oops, that was not the fastest way to do this. Oops, that's the ritual pot. Not the cleanest route I've ever run in my life, but we already took some greed anyway, so why not? Also, sliding the cursor on the map instead of using the grace menu.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin. Goodbye.
Oh my god, ass scratch, bro. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had major channel point redemptions. Making sure I have the 9. There've been a lot of games lately where I haven't had good Liurnia set up, and I've kind of regretted it. I don't think... Like, the only thing that synergizes with She for this game is the Ash Summon +4. I don't know that I really care that much. I lost 6... Dude,
Can
no
I just,
need
like,
to...
ask how you did that so fast? Just like, I just got to Jarburg and I have 0. How do you have 10?
Did you start with the keepsake?
Yeah.
Okay.
But like, still, that's still only 6 at this point. How do you have 4 more already?
So what you do is you get Torrent, you run to Jarburg, you grab the ones in there. Then
What grace to Jarburg? Scenic Isle or south from Ruined?
Scenic Isle.
Okay, and then you just... Okay, so I took the wrong one. Okay, noted. But still, okay, that still doesn't really make up for how you still went to 2 other locations.
Yes,
so
then you port back to Kale. Kale sells 3.
Where
so
do you get the money
6.
for those?
You pop a balloon along the way. You grab the kukri.
You pop a balloon, you grab the kukri. I have the kukri. Which balloon?
So when you're running...
I guess it's from Scenic Isle
yeah,
north.
when you're running
those ones,
northeast
right?
from Scenic Isle.
I know which ones. Yeah.
So you pop that one.
So,
yeah, and
so then you pop that, and then where's the final one? How do you do all of this that quickly, though? That's crazy to me. I didn't do anything else. That's why it's like I had to stop the match and ask. Because like that was so far ahead of me.
Gotcha. Are you still like playing, or
no? I'm blown away right now.
Oh, okay. I can stop as well.
Oh, sure, yeah.
But basically, okay. So the route is, you go. So what I did, and I'm not sure if this is the right grace to grab. You either grab First Step or Church of Ella. You run past the soldier, grab the kukri, get Torrent. Then
Wait, what's Church of Ella? Sorry,
that's
sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Church, yeah.
So you get that one or that one, then continue.
Yeah,
sorry,
I can't remember which one is actually faster.
Sure,
you can do this square in like 6 minutes. Like I grabbed like an extra grace and stuff like that. So you port to Scenic Isle, run straight northeast to Jarburg, popping the balloon along the way. You do the drop down. You grab the pots in Jarburg. You port back, go buy shit, sell your rune and buy the shit from Kale. And then you ride into Bofa Cave, and it's like you go
Where is Bofa Cave? Is that the one that's like in the forest, just like north of Kale?
Yes, it's between Kale and Gatefront, where you get Torrent.
So that's your 9th.
Yeah, that's the 9th. And then you just like walk in the front door and like drop down the first little like drop down
Sorry,
thing.
you're 10th, not 9th. My bad. 10th.
In the room with the
10th.
wolves. And it's just like right on the ground there.
Okay, good luck.
Okay. All right. Where were we? What am I doing? Yo, what's up, Mr. Sage? That was funny though, me being like, yeah, I don't think he's going for this. I'm gonna grab some extra graces. But dude, yeah, I 100% relate to him. I've had moments this practice season where Tom does something and I'm like, how in all of creation did you do that quickly? How's the bingo practice going? We just started, but yesterday was amazing. We had some folks jump in who I'd never seen before, and they were like really, really generous and just like gifted like, I don't know, fucking 100 subs or something out of nowhere. It's a great day. Where am I going? Yeah. You hit him with the 6-minute pots the other day too, and he didn't ask you what was up with that? I mean, mine was 640. Mine was slow as fuck. I gotta fix that route. I also said no to Milena on accident. me check round table and great sword, and then we'll get schmovin'. I wonder if I should just be doing the fist check every game. It doesn't take that long. And sometimes you just get Starfists. Venomous Fang, pretty good. Pretty good. Not the best possible, but pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. This like barely takes longer than Greatsword, and it's like also one of the best checks in the game. This doesn't look good. Yeah. Check Greatsword, and then we move on and make our decision. No, not talking about Boggart. You do have to do that little quit out because of the invasion, but it's not that bad. Flambears, that'll do. That will do, in fact. Actually, I guess I need to meet level requirements anyway. I guess I leave this as well, why not?
You're no match loud, you're...
You. Oh, I already sold the other room somewhere? Okay. Let's go get a Altus Grace. Where am I going here? When in doubt, we go this way. I don't really see... I didn't start with Stone Sword Keys, so I can't do the tunnel right now. Actually, no, I can't do Radon while Blythe is on the board. I should go do that. Okay, so I need... I'm good on strength. I need 3 decks. Yeah. I'm not wearing those arms out of principle. They're heinous, and I hate them. No, you have to either kill Radon or Estelle locks you out of Blythe. Sorry, homie. Oops. Where am I going? Oh my god, I didn't grab first step. Wah! Alright, we go. From here. No, the Roderica one's still there. I can get the Stone Sword Keys. There's also ones in Round Table and stuff. I just don't have them right now. I think it's always there when you pick it up. Right here. I always keep looking for it. Because it looks like all of the other things. Yo, what's up, sequel? Yeah, there's almost a reason to grab the Grace down here. Nah, I'm fine. I can always just take this route back for Gargs. I could grab the Talisman, though, while I'm here. That would be a little greedy, but I also let this square sit out for a while, so maybe it's fine. We just started. Swed's pretty new to the base game, so this is a bit of warm-up, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the Talisman. It's a little greedy, but...
Carly sent you. The name's Bloody fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you.
Bah. Yeah, just one time. Once he says the name Darrowwill is basically the cue that I use to know that I'm good.
Rotting in there is no true justice. This is where it ends.
Nefeli, I don't know exactly, but I always go until she mentions Call Upon Me. Is basically what I use. I think I saw Deathbright Birds on here. Yeah. My music's still quiet? No. I could fight this Elder Lion along the way. Actually, maybe I do. I think it gives me a little bit of cash. Ow. This arena's so goofy. I wouldn't mind being able to upgrade from this. Hell. The constant falling that he does, like resetting his moves. Like that. Dagger? Come on, bro. Okay, I don't know if that's enough to go plus 12, but I'll take it. Probably is with Seal, to be honest. I'll be curious to see how much I have left over. No Sem Shades. Okay. I could grab a Rock Grease for this. Plus 12 is probably enough, though. Do I have a Somber Weapon? I do. I definitely don't have enough money for, like, upgrading the from the 5, so I think we just go plus 12. And maybe I get the Rock Grease.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Yeah. Yeah, Andor. You were a dono yesterday, right? I'm pretty sure. It was hard to keep track of. A little hard to keep track of. Best, though, if you can do it, like, actually in between matches, because otherwise I'll forget. Oh. That works, then. Appreciate your integrity. I was definitely just gonna be like, oh yeah, probably, certainly. Certainly did.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
Actually, if you're fast about it, I might be able to do it on this elevator. I have to do it manually. I don't have anything automated for it.
Of monsters and men, little talks.
Ah, it was laggy. Right, there we go. But yeah, basically any contribution to the channel of like $1 or more earns a song request. So you have banked some from yesterday if you wish. Just let me know. All right, and then as I'm riding up, we can. There we go. Yo, what's up, Sky? Huge. Yeah. That's exactly what it's there for. Want to do this before resetting the festival. One kukri left. He fell, and it reset his move. Damn it. I think I still get Stormveil for the other Whetstone Knife. Oh, I didn't catch him. Oh, also, thank you for the song request, Ondwar. Dude, I miss of Monsters and Men. Yeah, if you know that there's a time coming up where I'll have to ride an elevator or something, you can probably squeeze it in there. But I appreciate that. I'll do my best to make sure you get the song requests you are entitled to. I feel like I kind of missed that wave of folksy pop, folksy alternative pop, like the Of Monsters and Men, Mumford & Sons, Lumineers. That was a fun little time. It didn't overstay its welcome. Or maybe it did a little bit, I don't know. It wasn't too bad. It was everywhere for a little bit. Anything with a fiddle? Yeah. Dude, I have a soft spot for, like, good quality banjo music when they're, like, not talking about banging their sisters or whatever. Okay, he didn't sit on that at all. Yeah. There's like Irish, there's folk, and then there's the less desirable kind. I'm just gonna grab this Grace. There's a talisman here. Why not? Actually, what are my level up costs like? Okay, I need a bit more runes. I'm like 1 level away from being able to kill Rick. What do I want to do in the meanwhile? Well, that one's pretty easy. The wet blades and whetstone knife and stuff, because that's just like those are pretty important items for casual playthroughs and stuff. Being able to infuse your weapons. So that's like glintstone wet blade in Academy, iron wet blade in Stormvale, red hot wet blade in Redmane Castle. Black Wet Blade in Nokron.
Yo,
and then Sanctified in the capital. Yo, thank you for the follow, Adrian Kudo. Welcome on in. I was hoping he'd add the larval to your square. That one, there's a lot to learn. Like, we've been playing the base game a bit even longer than you guys. We're like, wait, there's shit there, huh? I don't know if I need these 5s. I can't remember. Guess we'll grab them because I'm here. I'll do it. Oh, he missed. There's no way I die to this FSB. I'm not kicking the ladder. I'm not doing it. Although, I am going to be a little greed lord and do what Tom did. I saw him do this against Chris. Talismans are hard to route in. Whoops. I tried. Wait. Oh my god, menu delay, bro.
Those alpha
Oh yeah, I didn't need those 5s at all. Really quick. He's got a lead on god bosses. This is true. Not incredibly concerned about that. Clubfoot, whatever. That's for the auto upgrade. So when I pick it up with a new upgrade level. Is there any more synergy I can get out of my tunnels precipices? I guess... talismans, maybe? So I'm doing this one for a talisman. I can't do any more for stones. Anything else that I could get out of this square? I don't think so. It's not like another talisman I'm forgetting, right? I should probably make sure I deal with row 2 before too long. I guess the Weeping One can get me a Great Axe check, which is probably going to be better for, like, Godskin and BBK. That could be the synergy, if we're really looking. It's also pretty fast. It's fine. Wild Strikes on Great Swords is something else. Yeah, it's true, he could be. Right, going this way. What the I didn't get a jump! Hello? Yeah, now I kind of want the Deathrite birds. I also know he's not been doing this, but I did kind of want to check this axe to see if it would be helpful for this. Decisions. Do I have any other good... I don't really have any good killers for this, but I guess I'm just upgraded enough that it probably doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, who did he do for that? That was interesting. What is this item? I always run past this. Okay. Classic. Classic. Great Axe. Really? In combat? Okay. Let's go this way. Holy shit! Bro, you're insane, dude. Sequel, thank you so much for the pin. Wow. Holy shit, man. Okay, I can't even wield that. Dude, thank you so much, man. That's, oh my god. What a wild ride this has been. For those who weren't here yesterday, this guy also went on a crazy gifting binge. Yeah, the support means the world for like a growing channel like mine, so really, really thank you so much. There's also a talisman. It's very cool. Wait for the talisman. Asshole. It's fine. We're tanky as hell. Every once in a blue moon, you get hit by that. Whoops. Yo, Edward! Thanks so much again for the 100 bits. Another song, I imagine? Oops. Pick the talisman. Just go here. Right on, right on. Bro, there's no way. E5, thanks so much for the gifted sub. This has been like the craziest weekend of streaming that I've had. No doubt. Let's go finish off these talismans, I think. Help lock down majority. Dude, yeah, me too. This is great. I love this.
Yo, that's huge.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Bet you can. My brother in underscore. Okay, that was Zamor's curved sword. Good to know about. I don't know. Do I need more stone sword keys? Might as well buy them while I'm here. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so we've gone full majority. Let's figure out what the plan is for the late game. I don't know if I'm actually doing this, but I might as well pull this while I'm here. I definitely need to get the... Oh shit. Doing the slow run. Shit. Whatever. Surely we live, right? It's not that far. Chug, chug, chug.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Haven't been to Hellic Tree. Fine. Got the Ash Ores on there. It's an extra prompt. Actually, do I just go for Moon? It does progress 2 threats. And then I can use that money to do Spirit Ash summon +4. Could be good. The other play that I like is BBK. Now that I'm pretty upgraded, should be fine. Do a little peepo running. I wonder if there's... I think there's like glove warts on the way, but they don't actually do anything for this square. I think they're all too high level. By the way, I was thinking about doing this a little while ago, but given that we've had such a crazy gifty weekend, I think I'm gonna do like a system where that I think other people do, where you like VIP like the top 3 gifters each month or something for the next for the subsequent month. It's like as a little recognition of thanks. I think I'm gonna try that out. See if people enjoy getting some VIP badges. I've got several to spare. VIP'd like a lot of the a lot of the other brawlers, but seems like a good use. I think I grabbed this Grace. I could die weirdly or something, I don't know. I guess I have a lot of vigor. I'm probably not dying, actually. Whatever. Sending feet pics. I mean, I'm not wearing socks right now. I could just do a little flexible leg lift. Oh, come on now. I also have, like, pretty nice feet for a dude. I take, like, pretty good care of my feet. So I don't have any of those nasty man toenails or anything. It's premium content, you know? Good if there's any others hanging out. I'd love to not be in combat from you guys. I don't have to keep pausing. Get my stamina back. Thank you. I guess I could have grabbed this for a talisman, huh? Kind of forgot about that. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. What? Blame it on me. How close to 60? Not very. Yo, what's up, Meryl Mike? I guess I could grab the foot that's over here. How far away is it? Yeah, we're here, why not? Oh, wait, that's another Glovewort. What is this one? Huh. Is that one useful? Probably not. This is life, right? Yeah. Okay, now I just need the ash itself. I'm gonna go run for the duelist on the way to BBK. I think that's the fastest that I can get. Do I play other games? On stream, not so much. I did a little... Hang on, I can turn the volume down a little bit. I did a little thing for a while of, like, variety on Sundays. Played, like... I mean, it's still Souls, but played DS3. I've been enjoying Slay the Spire off-stream. But in kind of the building phase for the channel, I kind of just want to focus on building my core base, you know. Where did I get another rock grease? Celia? Did I grab that one? Must have. But I'm not opposed to it. Whoops. Especially as like other Souls games and stuff come out. Other than Souls games, I'm not really a shooter guy, to be honest. Not really much of a shooter guy. I am a sword and sorcery enjoyer. Let's say like strategy, light card type things, some survival crafts. Like I really enjoyed Valheim. Obviously, just like RPGs and stuff are cool too. Damn, saw too. Yeah, I'm working on Ascension 10 for like Necrobinder in Slay the Spire. Yo, that's huge! And I'm like 9 or 8 on a lot of other characters. Ooh, hit me, bro. Windrose Pirate Survival. Interesting. I will forget. That does sound interesting, though, to be honest. I do have the Discord, and there is a channel for game suggestions, so that I can, like, kind of go back when I'm looking if I need to do something for a variety day or take a chill day or whatever. That would be the place to leave that info in a way that I can remember. Saw Shroud playing it. It looks amazing. Oh, interesting. Yo, what's up, Rydos? Yeah, very nice. Very nice Bradium. Yeah, it's crazy how once you get like 8 and 9, it gets like just way more difficult. Oh yeah, I was gonna go do this Spear Dash, wasn't I? It's not like the most important square right now, though. And he killed like watchdogs. Yeah, maybe I just focus on this. Alright, I'm gonna take a little pit stop. Just a little one. We're gonna get some luxury. Because I have the whetstone knife and this grace.
Does your despite takes me any intro all I know. Now's the time.
Yo, that's huge! Whoops, not quality. Don't have nearly enough stats for that. Flasks. Third church. Yo, thanks for the follow, Sassy Corn. More recommendations for Windrose. Okay. Okay, interesting. Whatever it is, it's gonna have to wait until the bingo season is over. So maybe the hype will be cooked at that point. We'll see. Alright. Surely, once again, we don't need the grace. Oh. Interesting. Nicely done by him. Okay, let's go get the Spirit Ash summoned then.
pleasure. My name isn't this around here. I never knew, although I'm still looking.
You're looking for my purpose.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Something like that.
Oh, she's crushed. She has it. I saw in her eye.
So I'm still looking. I don't believe I do. I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know I can tell.
Back or no matter. Look, I would stop, sir. I don't.
Is this enough? I always talk to her one more time, but I feel like it's unnecessary. Let's see. Was it enough? It was. Okay.
Good to see. I have you to. I can have. I'm as yet. But
Cool.
well, I certain Roderick.
Okay. Let's work towards the capital, I think. It's where the lion's share of the squares remaining are. Nah, I'm pretty happy if he does Black Knives. I'm gonna... I want to go this way. Okay, I'm also curious to see if I can remember how to get this wet blade. Pretty sure it's through here. And then out there, I guess. No. Here. A row. Yeah, the other one is the seal. Also useful to know about. Doot! Yo, what's up, Ollie? What is my rune level right now? Yeah, long ways away. Tombstone is... Grabbing the grace for grapes, hypothetically. But I think we're just going for Morgott and the wet blade in the capital. That's what we're doing. If he beats me to capital, I should have progress underground over him. Unless he kills Radon, which he probably will. I do have a slightly closer grace, I guess. Underground is also a whetstone knife. I grab this grace for the black knife. Well, there's a black knife in the capital as well. Okay. Capital is quite good then. So it took him 17 minutes to mark Watchdogs. I wonder how much of that was snipes or being lost or secret progress. Could be anything. He might have been trying to go capital and then was like, oh shit, I need to block this row 4. Let me go do Watchdogs real quick. Alright, bozo. Fire! Ow. Alright, how are we looking? Probably a fair ways away. Okay, fair ways away. Indeed. Impaling Thrust would have been better, but I also didn't want to sit. Yo, thanks for the follow. Varme. We'll go with Varme. Welcome on in. I missed the magic grease so well. Alright, it's most valuable to progress Morgott here because it's a little closer to the Wet Blade. There's a Black Knife Assassin up there, and it is just kind of more money for RL60. That's what we're gonna do. Is it? It might be because it's in the background. Windows put the process to sleep, I guess. Oh, he still has his bow, asshole. Maybe a little bit. Let me know if that fixed it. Why did he slow down? He normally... Ugh. Jesus. Alright, whatever. I tried to sit. I don't know if he turned off the grace like as I tried to sit or if I didn't get the input. It's fine though. We keep going. I did touch the grace, right? Yes. I do need that. Is important. I think I saved the rock grease for Estelle's. I don't need it for Morgott or anything. Okay. Unless that was the black knife in front of Morgott, we're okay. I'll find out by the time Goldfree's dead. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a damn good point. Lots to think about. We're paying attention. Chill a little. I don't think he would have RL60, because I'm not going to, I don't think. A ways away. Oops. Bro, my B button is so jacked up. I can't, like, look at the menu and run at the same time. Yeah, I don't think so. His also would have been Morgott and Radon. Oh, hello. For some reason I thought she had a tether distance.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Bad timing on that. I don't know what that is, but we'll figure it out later. I tried to jump that. Oh, out of this. No! Bitch. Stop inching your way towards the piss. Why does that keep missing? We're a coward. Don't care. Alright, pretty sure I have enough squares available to me in the capital to win, or do I? It depends on if I get 60 or not. That is the difference maker.
Allow me, you are
Is this 60?
A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you. Shall I to let my share them with me? Your thoughts.
Yes.
Your ambitions.
Okay, let's go get the knives, and then we go Market and Moogs. This way. But also a hammer check. I've been thinking about cooking up some kind of like more interactive bingo where like if you mark, oh shit, I have to, oh no wait, no, we're good. I wonder why the festival stopped. I actually don't know. I thought I had to talk to Jaren to end it. That's interesting. Hello. Skies are blue. It's so innocent now. I mean, unless he's in the capital, Market and Moog Shackles is mine for free, so. No need for grips. Estelle and in style. We'll just close it out. I think we're here. See how long the loading screen is. It was fast, so it's not the right spot. Now this one will be long. Oh, nice little stretch. Oh yeah, what did Aoi redeem? Jack compliments you. Aoi is the peanut butter to my chocolate. The cinnamon to my sugar. Always there to antagonize, but also compliment in a wonderful way. Appreciate you. Killing Arius would have been faster? Maybe. I also just wanted to just, like, see what that was gonna look like.
Well, well, well.
Yeah.
Personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
Bro, he's crazy. He's crazy. Okay, hang on. How is this, like, harder than fucking Morgot?
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
I don't think that's enough to actually buy his thing. Yeah. God, can you imagine? Actually, is this even enough? That happened to Domo in a French run? Oh my gosh. That means it's gonna happen to me someday very soon. Oops. You. 5K. Good to know for the future. Sure, why not? Sweat's definitely getting better at the base game, though. His pace of marking squares is better. And he's answering threats nicely. I think by the time the main event comes around, he'll probably be up to snuff, I would say. It's good that he's starting early. Very, very good. I used to enjoy kicking Crucible Knight shields, but then it's also like, you don't, like, benefit from reposting them very much, so it's kind of whatever. Better just to dink on the shield and strafe them out, I'm pretty sure. That's not what that is. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yo, GG, Zach. Or, not Zach, Jack.
Yeah, GG's.
I don't really have anything to say. I just was getting squares. No thoughts. Just square getting.
Okay.
Is there anything you were wondering?
I guess I was curious why closing out on Prio so quickly. Like the Godric Nepheli, we went straight into God Bosses and Godric's Great Rune.
Wait, what was your question?
So you chose to close out on your Prio pretty much like right away. You went like Godric with Nepheli, then the Great Rune, then Soldier Godric Barefist only into immediately finishing God Bosses. Like, was there any consideration just sitting on it for a little while and like doing some other stuff? Because you did have pretty strong prio on that.
Oh no! How am I supposed to know what boss you did at the start? Kill Remembrance boss hitless? Shouldn't I just assume that was Godric or no?
Probably not. I think the tell there was me doing Bloodhound Knight Blythe first because I'd be locked out if I did Radon before doing Blythe.
If you do Radon before Blythe, you get locked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Similarly, if I did hitless on Godric, I was locked out of Godric Nepheli. So that would have been...
Oh, can you not combine those?
Well, but I didn't mark them, right? Like, I marked...
I thought you just might have fucked up and just said, fuck it, I'll move on.
Well, the thing that I would fuck up would be hitless, not the Godric Nephili part, right? Pretty hard to fuck up Godric Nephili. Unless I killed her.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I guess, yeah. Okay. See, like, I just don't think of stuff like that. Like, I'm just not there yet, you know?
Yeah. But I was kind of creeping in on Stormveil a little bit, because I kind of thought you would leave it. So my 4th Elder Lion was Stormveil.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was like, huh. He didn't sit on it. Interesting.
No, I was just going, dude. I really don't think much when I play this bingo shit in base game. I'm just trying to figure out where stuff's at and what squares. That's why I feel bad playing people like you and Tom, because like you guys aren't gonna like get any good practice playing me, because like it's just such a big skill difference right now. But I'm still down to play if you want, like 100%. I just know that there's not really any gain for you. I get that.
I mean, it's still always nice to like work on routing, work on discovering synergies, weapons.
No, yeah, I know,
that.
but I feel like I can do that on my own without making you play me. Like if you wanted to go play Tom, feel free. Like I get it.
But
you know
yeah,
I
kind of don't want to play Tom right now.
No, okay.
Been playing him a lot lately, and I like winning every now and then.
Sure. Well, then you should love playing me. Because like I don't even like try to win. Like I try, but like I don't have any expectation of winning, you know.
Yeah, I could see swapping and playing CBD when he gets on. I have no idea. He said soon. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's like in an hour or two, or whether that's like I'm ready now. I don't think he's online right now or anything.
Okay. Well, do you want to play again then?
Yeah. I could do another one.
Let's do another one.
All right.
Damn it! Stop talking to me. I need to quit out of the game. Stupid post DTS talking. Okay.
All right. I can up the seed and then
we're upping the seed.
Yeah. I will also quickly use the restroom before we start. I'll be right back.
Sounds good to me. Stupid Honda Accord. Wait, what's the Honda Accord? See, like Banks, I just don't know bingo, right? That's the issue. I can't make those like assumptions because like my brain just doesn't understand, right? That's the big issue with me, is I'm just dumb when it comes to base game bingo. Gretter! Hey, dude, thank you for the resub, Gretter. I really appreciate that support. Please continue to enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. Thanks, Gretter. How are you doing today? Baloney! Hi, Baloney. How are you? Oh, really, McDad? Yeah, that sounds about right. People hate when people talk about backseating. Not me, though. I don't give a fuck. That sounds about right. Freya! Exactly. Like, I would imagine it's super annoying to be asked about backseating if there's like rules everywhere. Which most people usually, maybe this person didn't, but you know, usually it's listed. It also to them sounds very backhanded when they're failing at something and some chatter goes, "Hey, do you want me to show you, or do you want to know what I did?" You know?
You keeping everyone entertained, Sled?
Oh, I didn't even know I was talking to your chat either. Shit. They're talking about backseating. I love backseating on Twitch chat personally because like that's what Twitch is all about. It's like hanging out with homies and playing games, at least in my opinion. But a lot of people don't like backseating, and it's like, well, then you should fucking play that offline, in my opinion. I don't know. It's just me, though.
Yeah. I think as long as you're able to distinguish useful backseating versus not useful backseating, it's not a huge deal.
People get mad. Like, even if you like talk about like anything, it's like, oh my god, dude. To each their own, though. Where am I at here?
All right, my vagabond is a, what is this? Wakizashi and a dry leaf hearts with the double head face.
Sorry, Jack. Burger King, Wakazishi.
Yeah. All those
good
words.
luck.
Good luck to you as well.
Be nice to me, Jack.
Of course. Oh, yours is above? Shit, let me get that in there too. Sorry. Okay, that should be coming up next. Also, you've donated like so much. If you have a couple others that you want to play, like, feel free to just ask. All right, what are we looking at here? Seals. Deny my dear. Deny my dear. Interesting. Zombie any of your scars. I think Margit plus 0 is important just to get that row 4 out of the way, and then you can go to Kaled with an upgraded weapon. Biting your own neck. Ooh. Not your fault but mine. And it was your heart on the line. Really fucked it up this time. Didn't I, my dear? Yeah, we go here. Really fucked it up this time. Didn't I, my dear? My. Okay. Reading, looking. I think I'm just rushing Margit. I don't think I stopped for, like, really anything. Even the stones, because I just want to be on my way. I want to get in Kaled as quick as I can. I want to deal with that row 4 and move the fuck on. Row 4 and column 4 are very strong, in my opinion. That's why I'm prioritizing this, even though Kaled is the stronger region. I don't want to lock myself out of this by upgrading the weapon and going to Kaled, so we're doing this as quick as humanly possible. My dear. My dear. I've not heard this before. How important is first step? Is it worth? Is parry allowed from Market? Of course. I don't know why I got aggroed. What are the stats on this guy? It's an okay amount of vigor, which is good.
They sir, but you. I can play turning root to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. He is some torrent. Treat him with.
Feel like I need to be sipping on something for this song. Got like chill club vibes. Not like real nightclub, but loudish music, nice lighting scheme. It's got a very specific mental image for me. Is he barking at me? Bruh. Alright, here we go. Immensely clean. Love it. God damn.
All right, so like, where do you get money?
I did not get money.
So like, what weapon did you use?
Balls.
Can you just not wield them? I couldn't wield them.
There's a little bit of nuance with paired weapons with strength requirements. So like, it says you can't wield it, but you do get the strength bonus towards the damage. It's goofy.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
So you know how when you two-hand a weapon, you get a bonus to the strength to meet your requirements. Yeah, you get that. You get that with paired weapons when you two-hand. Like the balls is a paired weapon, so you two-hand it to get one in each hand. You get the strength bonus towards wielding your weapon. It just doesn't show it on the icons. And it does have a slight stamina increase when you can't meet your weapon requirements. It's super strange. Apparently, it's been a thing for like many Dark Souls games as well.
Okay, good luck.
All right, good luck. I like how he just... What am I doing down here, even? I guess I'm going for Scar Seals? I like how he wasn't even, like every game, it's just like, I have a question! I don't want to remember this question for the post-game. I want to know right the fuck now. Also, hypothetically, I could have started with the rune. Good old sled. Yeah. I gotta keep on running by this in a weird way. Do I think I upgrade before doing the Dragonkin. I think it's a little too nuts. Open locked, bro. Open comms during practice is fun. Yeah, it is. It definitely has, like, color on the game. Like, you're not gonna get, like, the most competitive game for sure. But, that doesn't always matter. So, it is fun to have the open comms a little bit. Ooh. I should buy a somber weapon while I'm here. This? Yeah, but usually you save it for the post game, which is the funny part. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta drop all this at some point anyway, so... I did grab it, right? Yeah. Actually, I do have some money. But that is really good for him to know about. Really, really good. Glad I was able to help him. I heck love this song. We're turning it back up, yo. Bro, I can never get the riposte on this guy. Whoa. Glad I upgraded that vigor, huh? Let's do a little of this. Whoops. I'm dead. Woo. Oops. Yo, what's up, show? Was locked in a little bit. Turn the music back down. Ah! Oh, right. The Gamba was never paid out. That is my bad. Oh, Sky! You're here. Look at that! Let's get the dex for the claws. Fists are not my favorite against the FSB. He does have a pretty high head. Okay. Godric is now relatively important. Great Rune, painting rewards. Basically just want to close down the other diagonal. Yeah, that's what we're going to go for. I'll probably be doing it with this, though.
You there?
Yeah, I did. I did.
God, you breached fair.
Get up. Oh. Also, the row 5 is a little spooky. If he's working on Caelid stuff and I don't get hitless slash Godric in the first place. I thought the momentum of the attack would carry me to the safe spot on his hip. It did not. Whoops. Mostly for the bleeds. Especially like during this, being able to do some damage. It's possible I should like switch here.
Return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Actually. Crit bonus for Raptor Talons is pretty high. Claws in general just have very high crit multipliers. Okay, with that prio, I'm gonna work towards other stuff in Caelid that I might be able to take away. Something like avatars, painting rewards, which I didn't grab. I think that's the game telling me I should go back and get it. Oh, shit. How do we do this from here? Ugh. Weird. Here we are. I have no idea what the status of the Gamba is. What am I doing? Like, I know I'm going this way, but like, why? I need a better weapon, I think, for Grail. I do have to watch this diag, but I do have more painting progress than he does by a good bit. Actually, you know what? This is dumb. I should actually be doing this. Because I can get everything that I can get out of that tunnel, and this is a Caleb boss, technically. Drifting away from you. Oh, there probably would have been one or two high rollers. They're like, eh, you know. Talismans on the board this time. I don't think I saw them. Yeah, that's a long name of the square. I didn't see it. It's fine. Huge. Oh, early. What is this move? Ah. We drop this, we drop this.
Those have a chat on them wet. Back on no matter.
Wait, what? 10? What am I missing? Shit, I guess I do need the force. Fuck. For some reason I thought I didn't. I guess I do. No. Ow. Okay, well this was a good learning experience. I'm still kind of sitting on money a little bit just in case he decides to choose a stat square. Because they're in shared threats, so I kind of want the int, but
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
if he like snipes away Godric or something in a weird way. Okay, where the hell is it? You.
That no matter.
Whatever. Let's try and get Grail. A little unnecessary. Come on. I think I'm very happy on the top left diagonal. I think I can go the int here, maybe. Except I can't. How's this gonna be? Is this cringe? Oh my god. Vacuum to avoid getting the rot on me. The range though. I got the grace for later. I'd rather use this progress to go get BBK. Let's close off the diag. How come there's no square for X6? Good question. I do not have an answer. He's a miserable fight. There's squares for, like, Borealis. What's up, Nike? Probably heal, to be honest. That's a good point as well. Caelid is a very strong region. I wonder if Swed like didn't do his tunnels in his tunnel in Caelid. I feel like he should have had Caelid bosses by now. Get joked, fool. Maybe he's not pushing it because he thought I did Radon again. Surely not, though. Not after Margit. Can you imagine if I had, like, forgotten to mute this whole time and he's just like, yeah. This Great Rune thing also solves some of the problems of getting a stat square early. Very, very nice. Okay, next I think I go Weeping Avatar into the Scar Seal over there. I don't remember if I have any Stone Sword keys. So I'm just gonna buy Stone Sword keys and Rune Arc, basically. There we go. You. I mean, named dragons and Dragonheart bosses is like nearly the same square. Like you have the flex of doing an unnamed Magworm, but like rarely. Oh, I was out of stam. I do indeed have balls. Balls of steel, some might say. Or iron. Is there a fast way down? I kind of thought there was going to be one. You know what? We invent! Shit. Mm-hmm. Oh. Please! Yes! Let's go! Stupid. I was slightly worried. I was like, wait, am I just stuck here now? I do have good tiers, I just don't have the physic. So I ran to Dragon Barrow. gonna grab this grace for coming back for the painting at some point, potentially, if I feel like it. Okay. Actually, hang on. Let's not be psychos. Get magic on my balls. I don't know that I can very conveniently. Academy's pretty shit this game.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
There is a world where I'm able to get those stat squares this game. We will find out if that's the world we're living in. Oh, crazy bastard. Nicely done. We go for the painting rewards. And he just does Leonine, and it's kind of whatever. Bruh. Stamina. What's this lighting? Jesus. I have not gone to Helic Tree, no. So I'm going here for Noble and a Seal. I don't think I need this grace for any reason.
We rarely fascinate. So, about the birth, if you have, rise with it. Your decision is now you believe. The drawing room. I am
Stamina. Oh, punching a little bit. Blah. I think the seals are less important, so I'm gonna go Noble first. Yeah, they're very similar. Insane technology. What monitor am I using? I do not know. It's an Asus of some kind. Aha! Idiot. Get heckin' bamboozled, bro. Ow. Lizard monitor. Alright, let's go, bub. That was weird. I'm just gonna finish God Bosses. I don't know exactly what his progress is on it. You guys. Greedy with Godfroy. Bro, you're so right, actually. When you're right, you're right. A lot of keys. Yeah, we'll be doing the Mad King skip. Okay. He might have done Xyz, actually. Xyz and Magmorum, something like that. Alright, where is it again? I don't think Rick would be slower. really. Whoa, okay, I went too far underneath him. Dude, how do I keep on screwing that up? Have to dodge the first one if you start in front of him? Okay. From hitless to all hits? Yeah. Well, I mean, I wasn't trying to do hitless. I have 18 faith on this class to start with? Oh, no, wait, no. I have Godric's Great Rune. I have Godric's Great Rune. Disregard. I mean, I might. If I can get it, I will. I may try Lanciac skip to get there. Finish off Seals, though. What are we looking at? Seven more levels. We'll keep sitting. Flame heart. Damn, if only buffs were allowed. I got the crazy shit. Bro, I was the first. I'm pretty sure I was like the first person to ever like do a flame art build in a game. don't sing to me the glories of the flame art build as if I'm not a knower, bro. Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. Not here. Yes, here. Not here. I was talking about in the DLC, bro. All right. We're gonna do something here. I'm gonna try and get Lanciac's 30 Faith double square. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, I actually wanted to get rock grease before doing this. Yeah, it'll be fine, right? Surely it will. I only need like 3 more levels, no? This a reset? Oh! Alright, cool. Specifically, that area was not a reset. Did I say 7? I still have the Halleck tree. Oh, I don't think I popped Godric's Remembrance either, so we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. All right, I need to not jump quite so quickly. You need to jump quickly, but not that quickly. I don't want to lose my money up here, so we're here. We're here. All right, hang on. Just kind of reset the position of the skip. I think I bumped into something. Oh my god. All right, let's slow down a little, line it up more properly. Line up more gooder. What? What am I bumping into, dude? I'm like literally getting shoved off the cliff by something. I'm not entirely sure what it is. This is the hardest I've had with this part of the skip. Jesus Christ. No, we're practicing. We're practicing. Alright, didn't get a second jump. I've hit this way more consistently than this. I don't quite get what I'm doing wrong. Oh my god. Real? Let's go. There we go. Alright, now simply don't die to Lanciax. With 25 vigor and a Scar Seal. Ain't no way, bro. That's crazy. Why would he go for that? There's still unblocked row 1. What is he doing? Was that a stam? I guess I should stay topped off in case I screw up that roll again. Whoa, that filtered early. Okay, we'll do average ales and paintings or something, I don't know. Should do the other one first because it's closer to the other painting reward, so I could like grab a grace for it. Speaking of which, I don't have a grace, so I actually have to run from here. Stone of Garank. Forgot this guy's an incant. I wonder what stones are in Moonlight Altar. I feel like they probably haven't done it before because of stone issues, would be my guess. I don't really know. Yeah, like a doula would be kind of cool. Yeah, it would be nice to have an extra black knife, especially one that's kind of dangerous. Not that she's that hard, but... Oh, posture checking myself. Just realized I do not have a Fuse Champs weapon. So hypothetically, if the game went in that direction, I would be not particularly happy. Don't get sniped. That's why I am running straight for it. Yeah, nearly enough for 30 faith. My bro. Grabbing this grace for like Fias or something. Actually, I kind of want to try and get the Faith Square. I kind of want to try. How far are we? Surely Rodon is, like, good enough, right? Yeah, I could do Hallie Money. Rodon at least progresses something else if I screw up somewhere and he takes it. Yeah, I'm definitely easing up and letting him mark whatever he wants to mark, basically. I would like for him to do the painting rewards so that he knows where they're at. I'd like to know that he knows that square. Just run right in. Aha! Probably should have footed the Avatar up in Dragon Barrel. Oh, I have a money buff on me? There's no way I kill Radon before this runs out, right? That would be sick.
The festival.
Go, 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 go. We're blessed. We're blessed by the Erd Tree. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. I haven't had a good Liurnia game in a long time. I've like haven't set foot in Academy like hardly ever. Yeah, it's very possible that that's what happened. Let's do the Tom Psycho strat, why not? Why'd he turn? Why'd he turn so far? Was that an NPC thing? Was that a having NPCs in the fight type thing? The dude freaking 90-degree rotated on my ass. Like, surely that was why. Like, there's no other reasoning that would explain that. I only bought one Rune Arc, bro. Alright, we're gonna do the safe approach, and I'm not gonna lose my money. That was very strange. Of course, now my money's way up there. Oh my god. Any staggers? Disaster averted. Alright, that's definitely enough. That is 100,000% enough. GG's.
Yo, GG, Zach. Or why do I keep calling you Zach, dude? That's twice. Why do I want your name to be Zach so bad?
I don't know. I don't know. I think
Pepe
GG
Zach.
Jack, like the GG's part just flows into Zach. I don't know.
Oh, GG Zach, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing really to talk about. Not on my end, anyway. Unless you had questions.
No, not particularly. I guess, well, Caelid bosses. I was expecting that to be done sooner. Did you not do a Caelid tunnel? Like the Decilia tunnel?
No.
Okay. Which ones did you do?
Just the 4 that are always like right there in a row.
Tunnels?
No, it's like
no,
wait. Bird.
Which tunnel did you do then? Is what I was curious. Which tunnels?
I can't remember. Which ones were they, champ? I don't fucking know, dude. I have no idea. Like that's what I mean. Like I genuinely have no idea what I did. I want to say it was the tunnel where you throw the rock at the
old Altus, the one with all the stones.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
And the one by Ag Heel, chat said.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I can't remember. Like, I genuinely have no idea.
People accuse me of having a bad memory. It's true, I do have a bad memory. Not that bad.
It's just that, like, I don't know anything about the game yet. So, like, it's hard for me to, like I don't know, like, what bosses are in which cave. So it's really hard for me to, like, associate what I did and, like, what the names of, like, the talisman or, like, the names of the caves are and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Like, I have a list that I made in front of me that's, like, has, like, you know, every crackpot location. It has, it's like my cheat code. Like, if I'm like, okay, where are duelists at? I go to duelists. It's all alphabetical. So I go to the D, duelist bosses, and it tells me where they're all at. So I have that right now, but I still, after 2 weeks, have no idea where anything's at. Oh, it's just not sticking with me.
How long did it take for the DLC, would you say?
I played every day for 12 hours for like a month or two when I first joined the league, and I wasn't ready by the first week. Bushy beat me in, I think, 12 minutes on my first game. And I've already noticed that base game is way harder than DLC for learning. So, like, I've already, like, kind of did some math in my head, and I don't think I'm going to be anywhere near competitive in time. I don't think I will be. I'm going to try. I'm fucking
agree.
grinding.
It's pretty hard to get into.
I don't think it's going to be, like, I'm kind of worried because, like, I know a lot of other people are learning bingo too, so, like, I hope it just doesn't turn into, like, the American Cup, you know what I mean? Because that's what it's kind of like. Because, like, I look at you and I look at Tom, and I'm like, dude, there's no shot that I'm ever anywhere going to be close enough to beating Tom. You know what I mean? Like, he's just on, like, a completely other level for base game. I could beat him in DLC, but, yeah, I don't. I hope I hope everything works out. I'm worried, I guess, though.
Yeah. Well, there's always the chance that you
worried.
win your coin flip, right? And you get to play 2 DLC games.
Sure. I really don't even know the format. Is it 3 games every day? Is that what it is? I really have no idea how it works.
Best of 3 alternates between base and DLC. Final game is a coin toss.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I'm worried. I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm scared, and I'm like ready.
CBD says we don't know what the actual season will be like. That's what I was thinking too. Because like 3 games would be too much. I feel like for Domo, not for me, but for Domo and the league, it'd be too much.
Maybe that is what I assumed it would be. He did say it was alternating base and DLC, so I just
that'd
assumed.
be way too many games for how many people are in the league. Like, think of if everyone in the league had to do 3 games. Like, that would be like.
Oh, I guess for your stage, yeah. I feel like that was what we were doing for the preseason. I have no idea, to be honest.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying.
I had a maybe it was a hunch based on what he said. I thought he had said that, but I don't know. Domo be domoing.
We'll figure it out when it comes time. But yeah, like, all I'm worried about right now is just learning what stuff is. The only thing I'm good at, like, I've already got my, like, okay, so you don't go for bingos and you don't go for big kills. You're very scared of things like Kindred. You're very scared of things like Lanciacs. You're very scared of things that are scary, I guess, because those are scary bosses. I've
Me?
noticed this from you. Yes, you.
You
I've
sniped me
noticed
on
this.
both BBK and Lancey X.
Oh, did I? Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, fuck. Ever since we've been playing, I've noticed that you like going for collect squares more. But that's just what I've noticed. Maybe that's bullshit.
I would say some amount of bullshit.
Okay, fair enough.
I definitely, like, I don't have as good of a, like, millennia as a lot of the crazy guys who've been playing the game for 30,000 years.
Yeah.
Have access to. So
That's like what I always do for squares where I need money. I just go kill millennia because it's not a big deal.
yeah, my millennia is serviceable, but if I have to like race it against somebody who really knows what they're doing, like I do run the risk of dying.
I feel like the best part for it is don't get greedy with her. Just take your time. Do it in one go if you can.
It's a marathon, not a sprint. Fwed is calling me a little wuss?
Who said
Maybe.
that? What the fuck?
It's possible.
Oh yeah, our putrid avatars or Erdtree avatars, they don't have to be bosses because there's no boss in the thing, right?
Yeah. You can do the one in Helix or the one in Capital.
Sure.
By the way, CBD was in your chat. Is he about ready to do some games or?
Oh, I have no idea. Is he in my chat? Oh yeah, he's right there.
You like read his name a second ago.
Yeah, dude, that was his first message. Yeah, no, I just, yeah, no. I mean, it's up to CBD if he wants to play you or not.
Right.
Because like it'd be better for you guys to play than I. Like at the end of the day, I'm not like a good opponent for anyone. But if CBD wants to play, it'd be way better for sure. But it's up to him. I gotta take a break regardless. I gotta go stretch.
Sounds
if CBD is not here, I'll play you again. Deal?
Yep, that works.
Okay, I'll be back, Jack. I'm gonna mute.
All right, catch you later.
All right, bye-bye. GG's.
GG's. Oh, also the Millennia looks pretty bad because I have 30 in a bunch of different stats. All right, hang on, let me ping. I don't know if he was listening. It's CBD. Gamej. See if he pops in. The square never had bosses in the name. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it never had bosses. What? Yeah, just said Erdtree avatars. I will see if CBD shows up. I did ping him. If not, by the way, if anyone wants to be a little scout minion and go see if there are other games, like I also wouldn't mind just chilling a bit and watching. If any of the games are good, that is. He just went live? Gotcha. Oh god. Right on the tip. Okay, he is coming. Yeah. Alright, he's on his way. I'm gonna use this as a chance to top off my water, and then we'll be good to go. Tom is playing Ness angry? Ness is angry or Tom is angry? Surely Tom would never be angry, right? Give me just a sec. Hello.
Hi.
Just realized I should probably stop doing the stream together thing with Swed. Ugh. All right. Do you have any preference of what you'd like to practice, or is base game fine? What sounds good?
I do not care.
All right, let's do a base game then. We could maybe do one of each or something. I do want to make sure that my DLC is sharp at some point.
Cool. Oh, the very new randomizer doesn't affect the base game, right?
I have no idea.
Well, I'll pull up the not new randomizer then. Oh, I don't think everyone has access to it. I think only
Yeah,
if you,
I don't have it yet.
played. Okay. Lobby seed.
Lobby. We have here seed. Oh God. Oh, are you doing it? All right.
No, I accidentally pressed Control V when I was Control Cing. Okay, looks like I have a Scorpion Shield and Scorpion Kite Shield and a Alpernorg Bow.
That looks correct to me.
Hey.
All right. All set?
Yep, ready when you are.
All right, here we go. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right. Back to the land of getting our teeth kicked in, mayhaps. We'll see, we'll see. What am I doing, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god. The DLC. Oh, the DLC. So used to timer hitting 0. Just go. Okay. By the way, did we ever get clarification from Domo whether whetstone knife counts for a whetstone knife? Because he said he didn't want it, but then we were like, maybe we should, and I never heard anything from him. And
I
this
have no idea.
Seems like it should.
What's the maximum?
4.
It could be. Surely it counts.
Yeah, I would think so too.
Okay.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. There is a little bit more Academy than last couple whiles. Not exactly seeing the Matrix on this one. FSB could be nice, but it also has, like, actual zero synergy. Let's take a look at the classes. Yeah, okay. Seal would be nice, but that class kind of sucks. Yeah, alright, we're going here. Yeah, I agree. That would be a bit brutal. This is medium load. That's crazy. Okay, what do I like? Not a lot, to be honest. Really, really not a lot. Jesus. Not like this board. Yo, thank you, Miss Chipico. This board feels like a get a weapon online ASAP type deal. I feel like I go for a weapon upgrade as soon as I can. If FSB is still on the board, I think I do it as part of my weapon upgrade. I think that's what makes the most sense. Avatars takes like just enough time that I think I can get like all of this set up and then be able to solve some of my problems, but we'll see. We'll see what he does. What does this take? 22, and I have the dex requirement met. So 2 levels of strength, I think? Yeah, 2 levels of strength. Very, very easy to wield on this class. Do I need this grace? Not really. Don't think. This board feels incredibly disjointed, to be honest. Which might be good, honestly. It might be good that there's not just some, like, crazy plays. Yeah. Means that I can just get a weapon online and kind of roll, hopefully. Oops. Noble that stats Vex Reichard is there with God bosses. Could be a good early Noble game. I don't know how I'm killing him with this thing, though. I feel like I kind of want to go get set up and then just kill all the random, like, big things. Like, Crusader, Borealis, Lanciax, Vike. Like, just get all these, like, single squares that exist. Actually, Volcano Manor's kind of nice with the seals as well. Also a little bit with invaders. No whetstones there, which kind of sucks. God. Exit on the way. Oh yeah, I didn't ever get my answer. Why or who was mad in the Nest Tom game? I'm curious. situation is actually really quite strong. Oh my god, I had a freaking frame hitch like right as I jumped. That was scary. Good time to maybe do that. I don't think, like, once I get all this set up, what is my actual play? Gotta be FSB. Like the strongest one-off dangling thing. Kind of be expecting him to mark it if he went for it +0, like, relatively soon, though. Yeah. This means I might be able to get the avatars, though. I've got pretty close graces now. No somber weapons is interesting.
You're in no match loud, you're... There's a chance that he could get the Ruin Labyrinth one and the Weeping one. But with +0, it might be kind of slow, so I'm hoping that my +7 is gonna win me the square if he does decide to go for it.
Whoa, God. How the hell did that miss? Oh my God, I'm up against something. After this, the upgrade quest re-continues. Although I do think I grabbed the Grace for the Scar Seals guy. Like I did last time. Alright, let's see if I can do it again. Kinda slick. We take those. Could also potentially just go grab these Scar Seals and then go Grafted Scion. Kind of creates a little bit of L-shaped pressure. I like this better. Because Grafted Scion implies Stone Sword keys. Also implies some Everjail progress, because I have balls right there. I'm liking this idea. It may feel a little weird to go for a second square in a line that's already blocked, but corner squares are still part of two unique lines, so it's still quite nice. It's also an Everjail. It also is an actual Everjail. Yeah, this is pretty good. Probably should have gone for the Everjail first, that being the case. I will be missing a stone sword key for Old Altus if I decide that I need to go there, so that's something to be aware of. What the fuck? I tried to do a jump attack. Wow. Unfortunate. Now, for similar reasons, I want to go do this. This I should be fine on. I wonder if he leveled up for that. I stopped to kill Erdtree avatars. He probably did. I don't know how much, though. I do have some flask setting to do here, so we're gonna do that before jumping in. Again, I'm pretty sure this cannot be contested. Do I need to save money for anything? Maybe for a weapon for Godskin Noble to meet the stat requirements? I think he's gonna go for Everjails. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Maybe I should be trying to chase with a higher upgrade level. So I think he's gonna do Godefroy for the God Boss. This play answers it kind of nicely, but his synergy is better. Like, I'd rather have Everjails than this, to be honest. Fuck you. Ow. No, he fucking fell again. I think I try and contest Everjails. I could also be taking this as the time to go higher upgrades. Hopefully that puts him off the row 5. I'm not in love with what I'm doing right now. Especially because it's, like, not the most synergistic of Everjails. I can at least do a Dawn as part of this. I'm kind of deviating from my initial game plan, and I'm not sure that I like it. I guess I try and finish Everjails, then I go back to the original game plan of just getting online. If he's just been doing them, though... Ow. Dang on. But... Yeah. He does, he does. I can tick that up. Yeah, I don't have a good feeling about what I'm doing. I want to be upgraded. I don't want to be doing this, but we gotta finish it out. I think if he were going for this, he would have sniped me by now, so I think it's okay. At least that part of it is okay. Yep, can't do that twice. Doesn't matter, bailed out. I think he will be annoyed and weirded out by that mark, but it's because of the Scar Seal snipe. I think he wanted to sit on that prio. Should have done Vike. You think so? You think so, man? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh my. Just the thought of doing Vike with a +7. Oi oi oi. Oh yeah, you were joking? Okay, okay. It's really hard to tell. Alright, so I'm grabbing my imbued key. This has a stone sword key along the way to replace the one that I lost to the Everjail. So that will allow me to go to Old Altus and finish my upgrades. Stu really likes the idea of doing Volcano Manor at one point. I do need to find a weapon. I do not want to lose this cash. Or does two bosses you've never even fought, Borealis and Vike. They are monsters. That is for sure. Borealis isn't too bad as long as you see his phase transition coming. It's not the worst. Alright, we'll see if CBD has been doing his upgrades. If he has, he's about to mark shit like crazy, and I'm going to be kind of lagging behind. What's my column 5 block? Hypothetically, NPC bosses. I don't plan to not kill like this game. But I'm not scared of Halleck Tree Medallion or NPC bosses or whatever. I'm a little scared of Morgoths. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be super fast towards Morgoths. Kinda hoping that one of the weapons in here is a wieldable, good Colossal that I could do Noble with. That's not really one of them. Jesus. Whoa. Alright, last time I was here I screwed this up. Let's not do that again, shall we? Whoops. Alright. I meant to do a block. Maybe we're still healthy enough. Let's give it a shot. We got +1. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, now I think we kind of go on a bigger killing spree. I guess I have... That Stone Sheath Sword's pretty shit.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I'm gonna go for Borealis. Now we're kind of back to the original plan of just bang out the danglers. Borealis can kill us. I don't know that he will, but... I did drop this, right? Yeah, okay. I know I, like, removed it from my inventory. I forgot if I actually remembered to drop it. Yeah, Noble can be this thing. I can wield it. It doesn't have great AR, but at +9, it'll do the trick. I think I go Borealis Noble. I think that's a fine play. Oh my god, it locked onto the jellyfish. Bro. What is happening? There we go. We have a hit. I was trying to roll. I'll admit I was getting a little tilted. I will admit it. I don't know what the hell that was. Locking onto the jellyfish was an extra level of like, yeah, no, I don't want to lock onto this dragon's face that I'm jumping at with my fucking great hammer. I want to lock onto the jellyfish in the distance. I'm worried about that guy. Let's go kill him. Ridiculous. Okay, well, I'm in the right spot. Ooh, we might be going for keys, which definitely means I'm in the right spot. Soul. goes my stagger. What? What the? What was that? What actually happened there? I am dead ass curious. What happened? What actually happened? I was like launched into the air somehow. Like I feel like his body coming in like shoved me into the air and like took me out of my roll or something. I have no idea how that happened. I need to see that again. Like I've never felt that sensation. Like it felt wrong. Whatever just happened felt very, very wrong. There we go. Whatever. Crazy how like easy this fight looks when he behaves. Do I go for the keys? No, I go for God skin still. Move. Yeah, let's still go here. Thank you for the clip. If there's a Discord dweller hanging around, if you wouldn't mind putting that in the clips channel so I remember to watch it after stream, I would be very, very grateful. Speaking of which, if you aren't in the Discord and would like to be, !Discord will get you an invite. And while we're doing some running and chilling, do follow or sub to support the content if you like what you're seeing. Got a big, long, hopefully Bingo Brawlers season ahead of us, so should be plenty to do to hang out. Yeah, that is what he was doing. All right. Good thing I did not go any further. Thank you, drink time. I wonder where his other knife was. We have invaders.
We rarely read fascinating. So, about the birth, if you have, rise with it. Your decision, now you believe. The drawing room, I am 10.
Bruh. Let me make sure I don't have anything else that's better hanging around. No, I do not. I'd kind of like to do this into Vike, into finish God bosses somehow, maybe? I don't know. I don't know exactly. Nah, this is just more immediately wieldable. I've also never used that weapon in my life. I think we heal, put some respect on the name of Kyle. I guess this is wieldable. This does strike damage, actually. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should be using that. What does this do? Standard. That's probably better. Might be fat, though. Ow. Maybe just heal here. Got time for this? What? 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 Bruh. Oh my god. Has anyone in the history of the world... How... I have a headache now. 3 times? Dude, he's supposed to stop. He's supposed to stop after the first hit. Or the second hit. But the third? That was unreal. That was actually unreal. Yo, what's up, Centipede? How's it going? Hate these weapons where I can't see where I'm going. I shouldn't have listened to you, Whoopi. I do not like colossal weapons. How was the focaccia? It was freaking delicious. Yo, thanks for stopping by. Dude, I'm very annoyed. Very, very annoyed. I have to detilt somehow from that shit. I actually need to order a new controller. This thing is a piece of dog shit. It actually is. All of a sudden, the R2 button isn't working as well. Like, I don't know. I don't know how anybody could make such a useless piece of shit. Yup. It's just some Xbox One, but I don't know if it's off-brand or if it's just like their garbage tier. dude, the B button is just like incredibly soft. Dude, he doesn't want to stop. Dude, I'm just tilted off the face of the earth. Whoa. This shit again, really? Can you get, like, stuck on this, maybe? Do you have any overtime healing? Well, got him. Cool. New quest unlocked. Annoy CBD. I'm gonna steal his bosses. Just gonna steal his fucking god bosses. I don't give a shit. If I'm gonna be tilted, he's gonna be tilted with me. I feel like Xbox controllers are degraded in quality over the years. The R1 on yours is also broke. I guess it's fairly common. The Elite Series 2? Jesus. I mean, my previous one lasted a good, like, 5 months-ish, which for, you know, full-time work use is not the worst. But this one was out-of-the-box dog shit. Like, literally out of the box. Like, the buttons didn't work properly. Five months is so little. I mean, if you think about, like, using it, like, as part of your full-time job or whatever, it's not super surprising that it wears out. You bought a Razor Wolverine 3 and you like it. Interesting. Old wired ones last forever? That is true, actually. I think I have one somewhere, to be honest. I don't know if I brought it with me. One stone sword key in a dream. Me on my way to Annoy CBD. Every time this game he expresses some prio on something, I'm just gonna, like, run my ass off to steal it. That's the game we're playing right now. Oh god. They jumped off a different spot. Okay, settled. PS5 controllers are just superior quality-wise. The problem is, like, I don't like the non-isometric, thumbsticks, or the uneven thumbsticks. Like, I need that. It's a big part of the comfort, I think. Oops. No! He learned. He learned to not sit. Pity. Hopefully that wasn't Rykard. It could be. I think I try and contest him on seals. After this. What do I do for that? Do I need more Stone Sword keys to go Hero's Grave? I might. I think I try and go Vike, trigger a snipe on seals, and then Moon. Maybe force him into the Watchdogs, and then just, like, leave it. Leave it at that. I've used so many Stone Sword keys this game. Ah! Damn. Oh! Huge. Alright, straight for seals. It's possible that if he did kill Rykard, he might have been, like, running up here to get towards the restore, in which case he's ahead. But basically, the sum of it all is, like, I am not allowed to have incidents against CBD, so the Godskin Noble thing was, lights out. I should have just used the Stone Sheath Sword instead of that fucking Colossal thing. Bad advice, Woofy. Bad. Oh, yeah, sure. You shouldn't die. Yeah. Well, the weapon was what caused me to die, bro. Also, the absolute horseshit roly-poly thing. That was absurd. I guess I don't know where his other Wet Blade came from. If he's already in Stormveil, maybe he just, like, absolutely obliterates me to seals. That could be a big problem, actually. He did get 3 god bosses. Maybe this is a big, big mistake. We'll see. I forgot where I was going, so let's go by our Stone Sword keys at this point. It was the rolly thing. Yeah. And then tilt after that, but yeah. I probably shouldn't be doing this one first because I don't want to have to Mog, but whatever. Nah, I think he's going to try and block with seals. That's why I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to trigger a snipe, and then we can race for Moon. Because he's going to think he was ahead in Volcano Manor. It'd be kind of weird to be here without it being rando. I almost never come here. Oh shit, this was not the right place. This is the... At least you're not trapped in here. Alright, I'm gonna bail. After an issue, I'm gonna bail on this. We're gonna go do tree bosses and watchdogs and shit. If he wants that block, that's fine. I think it was already, like, kind of an optimistic plan. Maybe he doesn't even overreact to the row. I was thinking that he might because of Everjails and NPC bosses with Vike, so he might be like, ooh, I don't like that row. Let me just go clean up seals real quick. And then I was like, haha! Turns out I have all the prio that you have. Surprise. Cool. Well, there was also the Borealis incident as well. It was just not a clean game. I need to be playing better if I want to be taking it to these guys in the base game. Now I need another Stone Sword key to get into Misbegotten. Lord. I do think my game plan on this board was pretty decent. I just needed to obviously not have the problems that I had. Stamina. Bad. So we're running this way to get access to patches, NPC, invaders. I guess I could grab this grace for a horse boss while I'm over here. And then it's progress towards watchdogs, so... three remaining. Unless, did I do something? Oh my god, you're so right. Erdtree avatars. I did not even remember. Huh! That was better than I thought it was. Thank you. Alright, well in that case... Professional bingo player over here? Really? Okay, well he did overreact to the line. That's not what I thought he was gonna do. Where the hell has he been? Did I snipe him on Vike somehow? No, neither of them were putrid. Ah, missed. I don't think I've grabbed Roderica's Stone Sword Key. I think I can use that to get into Crusader once I'm done with this. Once I'm done with this, we're in full majority. Two damage dealt to him by falling on his ass. Final one that I'm doing is North Liurnia. I have the Academy key, so I can just walk through the gate. Get over here, bro. That was one of my tree bosses. Huge. Okay. Now that we're in full majority, let's finish this shit out. Noted it on. What for? I mean, capital, like, eventually, maybe, but... Why are you in a weird spot, my friend? Alright, well, whatever, the timing kind of worked out the same. Rumbling. Okay, Volcano Manor. I think it's more down this way, from where I've been going before. I'm disoriented. There it is. I'm kind of chasing on invaders here a little bit, in a way that is maybe kind of cringe. Anything else out here, actually? Or is this just bad? This might just be bad. So I joined Volcano Manor, so it's a little trickier. Can't do Henricus. So what, it's... I could do Nereus. Anastasia. Giza. Millicent. Albrecht. I don't need to go this way. This is a waste of time. Oh, right, that's part of why I was running that way. It's fine, I can do it from this way. Where's my invader? Hello? Millicent? Okay. We fight on this hill. May the best lizard man win. It's like a truck. Unfortunate.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right.
The game is pretty close despite me getting sniped a lot. I gotta say. I think I'd do this without darts. I don't think I need them. I think I'm juiced enough. I deal strike damage. What could go wrong? Surely nothing. Scar Seal, God Boss, Imbued Key, Noble, NPC Invaders. Yep, and yep. All sniperinos. Honestly, I take that as a win. Some of it was me being dumb as well. Maybe even all of it. Who's to decide? Yeah, I probably got him on some things. Probably got him on Everjail since he felt the need to do NPC bosses. Maybe got him on Vike. This place is, like, just inconvenient enough that it's, like, not a good like, I don't know if you're supposed to send this up and then run back, or send it up and mog. Okay, so I started this around row. Well, now I'm probably mogging. Oh my... Bruh. Oh my god. You had a game today where there was bow only, Godric with Nefeli, incant only, sorcery only on the same board. Ah, I heard you were mad. I heard you were mad. Is that why? Someone was like, Tom is playing Ness and he is upset. DRL people are running back? Alright, that's good enough for me. Especially since they use IGT. Sure. Oh, fuck off all the way to hell. Oh! This game is giving me a headache. There have been so many unbelievable disasters. Dude, don't jack to my death. What's the matter with you? Okay, that does indeed help. Oh my god, this though. Dude, I'm blocked.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Very well. Alright, now I have to fight these guys without crystal darts. Woohoo! Lot of water on myself. Unreal. What? The frame trapped. Yeah, we started with racers. Oh god, I'm so fucking cooked. Oh. Wow. What? Whoa. Okay. Gargantuan. Oh. Streamed 9 hours while sick? Dude, that's crazy. CBD sniped me on Noble? Yes. I was here much earlier than him, and then Noble hit me 3 times during one roll, and I died. I was very cranky. It was at the end of the fight, too. Speaking of cranky... Tom, do you have any recommendations for, like, relatively affordable Xbox-shaped controllers? Because this one is new, and it is driving me crazy. It's so bad. Like, the buttons are just hella squishy and terrible. 8-bit dough. And it is, like, not insanely priced, like... I don't know what Hall Effect sticks are, but... I've never had, like, a nice controller. I've always just gotten the cheapo ones. Usually they're fine. This one has made me rage very hard. It's cheaper than a regular controller. Really? Interesting. Wait, is this smithing? This might be smithing. Yeah. Alright, have a good night, drink time. Simply great shield through it. I don't need to be good at this fight. You can't make me. Could be a little bit better than this. Whoa! I don't want to have to fight right first. I'll support anything that makes me not have to do that. Whoa! Would you just do your leg lifts? You know what? I'm gonna make you do it. Fuck. Also, I did get a little tilted earlier on and made it my life's mission to steal CBD's squares if I can. That's a big part of this. I want him to be like, why would he do that? What is he doing? Practice is a time for practicing things. It is also time to make people afraid of you and annoyed at your unhinged gameplay. I should watch back his POV. Yes, dude, thank you. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that he's been confused and annoyed. That was exactly what we set out to do. Oh my god. Beautiful. Especially in a format like this base game stuff where, like, indeed I don't know what I'm doing because, like, I'm still new here. Like, why not be chaotic and weird and try shit out? Ow. Yeah. If CBD wouldn't have thought of it himself, he doesn't understand and is upset. Oh man, I can't wait to see this one too. This one's gonna be hilarious. I feel like he thinks right now his path to victory is going to be progress Morgott and then get Reichard's. And we're gonna make that not happen. After this, I think I go for Moon, and then split the rest and see what happens. Oh, yes. Yes, dude. What? Why would he do this? Why would he go for that? I don't know. Maybe he's unfazed. I don't know. I just think it's hysterical. In my mind's eye, it's hysterical, and that's all that matters. Oh my god. Spectacular. Yes. I need to come up with answers to his questions that are not like, I don't know, I just wanted to make you upset. Oh my god. We gotta start thinking about the post game. That's the real... That's the real late game we need to prep for. It seemed funny at the time. Oh god. Theory crafting some new synergies. What are the... I did not kill DTS. I killed the Tree Scent duo. Tom's watching me run past all this money, like, tearing his hair out. Like, oh, God. The bits of value left behind. How dare he? How did I not? Because it's a long-ass run, and column 5 was staring at me. Morgoth's is also an obscenely long square. Alright, I'm gonna do a little science. See how long it actually takes these guys to be aware of you if you just don't crouch. Okay, it's about there. Alright, 11-11! I'm gonna split. I'm gonna do one of each. I still think it's pretty unlikely that I win this game. But it's been amusing. And what more could you ask for at the end of the day? I probably should have spent this money, huh? He didn't go very far. That was cued. Oh, God. I had a buffered attack that completely ruined me there. Yikes. Well, now I gotta get my money back, so we go back again. That part I was not paying attention to. I was too busy chuckling. Oh my. Pour it! You thirsty motherfucker. Torrent died, not me. Torrent only heals when you sit at Grace for some reason. So when you, like, warp or die, Torrent doesn't heal. It's ever so mildly annoying. Why did he choose to do that right on top of me? They never, ever do that. Oh, I thought that was in their programming to not do that, to be honest. I've never seen that. All right, hang on. We're not gonna fall for this again. No more dumb torrent bamboozles. I swear to God, Nile is a comfort fight. At this point, I might just send Nile. And then, I don't know, we'll see. Fuck's sake. Honestly, I had a hard time seeing with the pop-up. Okay, if I could stop dying with my runes in a weird place, that would also be pretty chill. Look how easy that was. Holy shit. That was awfully kind of you to present your buttocks to me. Alright, now I'll chill if you wouldn't mind. Okay, got a full send of stills. Bro, go down. I'm tapping down. I do not got this. He's got 2 great runes. He can just go for Morgoth's here. He might be afraid that I have 2 great runes, but yeah. If I had gotten that first try, would I have gotten the square? Probably. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, he gets to just pick a square and win the game, or split and win the game. The only way that I win the game is if he full sends Estelle's, I somehow beat him, and he doesn't have another great rune for some reason. But I probably have to do, like, Melania for my Great Rune. I've already achieved my objective this game. I am already a happy man. A happy little troll. I don't troll people often. But when I do, it is fun. Don't do it. Hockey stop. This is the worst mechanic in Elden Ring. The hell? Why'd I... Where the f... Huh? Why'd I spawn facing that way? That was weird. There were some interesting things to talk about with this one. We'll see. What the hell is this move? Not sure why he did that in the opener. Bro, I'm like rolling, I swear to everything. That wasn't a headshot somehow. Oh, yeah. That's nice, though. I'm dead. Ah, the second I queued the input, I was like, okay, he's not doing the double bite. I can hit him. It's frustrating. I was the frustrating part is I was even patient with it. I was even like waiting to see if he would do it. Like, okay, he's not doing it. 8-bit do, 8-bit dough. That's the one. I gotta remember that, dude. My thumb is exhausted from slamming this B button. Just regen stam, it's fine. Early somehow. That move, dude. Jesus. Huge bleed. Just drop my fucking water a little bit. Poor mouse pad. Yeah. Whatever. We are also annoyed and agree. Especially because I'm pretty sure this either is or used to be a variance square that says kill Estelle or kill Estelle and Estelle. Oh, thank you so much, Tom. I will be buying those promptly. Ugh. I've rarely been this unhappy with a purchase. I've like never written a bad review before, but like I'm tempted. Just to have something come out of the box in this shitty of a state. Unbelievable. I don't happen to have like a rock grease hanging out, do I? Nope. Got a lot of money. Never had that happen. At least it didn't knock me off the thing. Whoa! Please! Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. mean, I'll go for it, like, but there's kind of no way. I can either end the game with 12 squares or with progress. Dagger? Get that face back here, bro. Alright, don't get one shot by meteors. Green! Yeah, wired. Wired for life. Can't trust those Bluetooth rays. They'd be giving you cancer and shit. No, I'm just kidding. But I do prefer wired. Not having to charge things is cool. Yeah, I don't have a second rune. Nice little hitless first phase. Oh god. Stamina. Whoa. Run! Fuck. Ugh. Couldn't get the lock on. Oh, we're so in it. I've done like no damage through this phase. God, this is a long fight. Especially for how leveled I am. I do not like being in the corner. Stuck on the feet! Damn. GG's.
GG's, Jack. There were like 2 different occasions. No, there were 3 different occasions where I told my chat, why the fuck did he go for that square?
I know.
True Lord.
Everjails was a split second.
Oh shit.
Like, I hit the key and then yeah, you got it.
Dearest Mikola, my brother.
Yeah, you got me on scar seals, so I just decided to chase.
I finally met my match.
I knew you were going for it. I spent time upgrading a little bit, and that was the difference. If I would have just went upgraded later, it would have been fine.
Oh, okay. What did you get to before doing that?
I was at +6, and I went to plus. No, I was at plus. Yeah, I was at +6. I went to +8.
You went to +6 for Falling Star Beast?
No.
Or wait, what?
No, Falling Star Beast
Somber?
was 0. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a lot of upgrades then. Okay. Yeah, I had a Godskin Noble moment where he like rolled on me and he hit me 3 times and killed me in the same roll.
Was that the difference? That's crazy.
Yeah, I was at like the end of the fight basically, and then I was pissed, and then I died again because I was pissed and not playing very well, and then you marked it after the second death.
I had a slow fight. The only thing I had that I could wield without status was Godskin Peeler, so it wasn't that good. But yeah, I died to Rykard I wasn't intending on going for the Great Rune, but like I died and then you marked it when I was on my second attempt. And in my head, I'm like, bro, if I didn't die there, Mononoke Cellar was mine. Like, I was upsetty spaghetti, but wait, you're at Millennia now? Oh, were you didn't have capital access?
Nope.
I made the right choice. Holy fuck. You only killed Radon?
Only killed Rykard.
Oh, yeah. Oops. For some reason, I thought you killed Radon for
Horse bosses? No. I didn't kill DCS either. I was kind of blitzing it because of the Column 5 coming out of nowhere a little bit. Because I was kind of expecting to win NPC bosses after marking Everjails and Vike. And when you went for it, I was like, huh?
Yeah, I killed Gary. I was right. So I had one with Adon, and then I just killed Nereus, and I was by Patch's cave, and he marked Vikes, and then I went back and forth for 3 seconds whether I should leave the square, but I said no, I'm gonna get it. And then I thought you had killed Radon, so that's why I went to Gary, because killing Radon would have taken too long.
Mm-hmm.
I entered Noble ahead of him. Oh, my fight was just that slow.
There is no way that I died 2 times once in a very long fight. Like, there's no way.
Well, he stalled a lot. Like he I think on 3 or 4 different occasions he just idled and looked at me, and like I told my chat, as soon as I hit R1, like he's gonna do something. So I didn't do it. I had to wait for him to do something, and then he gave me, you know, a mega spinning attack. I don't know, 3 times or something.
I have doubt, but yeah.
What was your weapon?
I used the Dragon Claw, whatever the hell this is. Dragon Great Claw. It was.
Oh, you went into tunnels, or in Old Altus?
Yeah, it was one of those. Okay, that more confirmers that you were there first. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like my noble was going very quickly, but whatever. That's wild.
I had a Godskin peeler, so I mean, it's not like I was doing anything great. Oh, chat.
Yeah, that was a funny game.
A little bit of a goofy game.
Yeah. I will say it is a bit like concerning because like you're certainly better at the base game than I am, but like we're both quite decent at it. I mean, you're very good. Like I'm like pretty decent at this point. It's a little concerning that this game almost went to time as far as like the length of these games.
Yeah, if I don't die, and really suck, I feel like I don't know.
What did you die to?
What did I die to? Fuck, on my way to Morgoth, on my way to Goldfree, I got hit by Archer guy. Didn't get the Avenue Balcony Grace, whatever it's called. On my... I died to Rykard. I died to Lanceax. Is that it? Oh, I died to Bowls early on. That was great. That cost me the square too. Oh yeah, really? died to O'Neal. Okay, I didn't know O'Neal has a hitbox on his foot when he does the stomp. Because I'm pretty sure I got like hit by the foot first and then the shockwave. I could be tripping.
Oh, on the downward part of the foot, like when he's bringing it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, he 100% has a hitbox.
I've just never. I guess I've never been in front of it or behind, whatever the direction he's facing. And that's happening. That's just kind of crazy.
Yeah, I too did have a pretty sloppy game, I guess. So maybe if we were both on the sloppy side of things, then maybe it's not too bad that it took this long.
I'm pretty sure that was the case, thanks, yeah. Let's go back in the VOD, dude. Yeah, I got kicked, thanks. Oh, it's the average time
Dude, I have a nice tree cycle fight. I really do.
Hour 20 or something?
Very pleased.
Hour and a half?
What was that?
Someone asked what's the average time for a base.
Oh,
game to
yeah,
go.
yeah. Yeah, hour 20, hour and a half. That's about reasonable.
Are you looking for another one?
Yes. Would you like to do DLC, or would you rather run another base game?
Let's do DLC.
Let's do it. Jut it up as usual.
We don't need to jaw it up.
Oh shit, you're right. Wait, I swear to God, because I was I deleted the Joe while randomizing and it brought it back.
Had a game that lasted less than an hour. Yeah, I've definitely conceded a game that lasted less than an hour.
Do I know what I have to do to get Eleonora to invade? Yes. All you have to do is
I'm
kill
the king of
Yura.
fucking concessions, dude. Now you can have it. Just restart.
I accidentally do it a lot and get invaded, so I know quite well. All right. Different square set, indeed. I think I have the most recent DLC one. He didn't change anything.
Yeah. We could try the new DLC one. I could send you the Google Drive.
Sure. Surely Domo wouldn't mind, right?
Leaking government secrets and
Yeah.
DMs. You know, I forgot what it was. It had to be like insider trading or something. And these guys, or it was some kind of fraud. And these guys were like, yo, we can communicate through Xbox Live, DMs. They'll never catch us. And the government fucking found them, dude.
I do feel like I remember that, actually, in the news. Where the hell's the download button? File, download. That looks about right. Oh yeah, is this one gonna have a bunch of, like, problems getting booted up? Hopefully not. Bingo Randomizer Season 6 new fixed, if you say so.
It's always lovely, the different names, because, last season it was the, version 1, version 2, version 3, and then Nord got fed up and said 69.420, and then it was 69.421.
Yeah, version numbers are helpful. All right, hang on. Is this... Where the hell is the executable? Oh, there it is.
We're running executable.
What was the seed again?
It's CBD typing or something.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's CBD. It's typing.
It CBD is typing. Yeah. With a Z or Z if you need to talk to Swed. All right, no crash.
Bro, why is Ness just becoming a killer, dude?
Is she? Is she killing?
She's killing, man. She's taking heads, dude.
Well, is she in the base game versus Swed?
She's in the DLC versus Swed.
What, bro?
It's 8-7 her. She
has
one more to bingo.
Line. Oh my god. That's crazy, in fact.
Tom, if you're watching, I hope Ness beats you. That's all I'm saying, dude.
Dude, I'm a Tom fan, but that would be so fucking hype.
I'm Tom's #1 fan and #1 hater, superposition. So I could say that.
Tom's top and bottom bitch. Actually, that's more me, I think, these days.
But I don't know if that was a line to get that safely. Okay.
Tom just wants the games to be good. How wholesome of you. Is this supposed to have randomized
does.
starting classes? Oh, it does. You're just naked.
Randomized
Dude,
weapon.
give us the... Wait, where's the armor? We don't have randomized armor? All right, I'm filing an
armor.
official complaint.
I'm fine with no armor because it's so easy to.
Yeah, but I like armor.
He likes it.
Wait, maybe I'm outing myself as having gotten this illegally, but shouldn't.
It is still technically today, so you can put in the complaint or the request.
Yeah.
Well, it's today for me. I guess it wouldn't be today for Mountain Time and no Eastern Time and Mountain Time, whatever.
Dude, I asked for so many things when he was asking for changes. I got nothing. Not a single one. All right, so hopefully this one. Hopefully I can get this one. That would be quite nice. All right, I have a Lucerne, a Glintstone Staff, and... Well, you probably always have that. Yeah, it just changes the first one.
Yeah.
So
Lucerne and then Crimson Ember is none. It's probably good enough, right?
Yeah, that works. That works.
I'm more in. Also, Vic, to answer your question from like 5 minutes ago, I did see Project Hail Mary.
What did you think of it?
I thought it was quite nice. I kind of understand that, or how it got on the IMDb top 250 like the first weekend it was out. So
it was, yeah, I agree. Quite nice is a nice way to put it. I think that it was not perfect, some flaws, but like a very, very nice movie.
Yeah, it seems very much like to be for mass appeal, which makes sense. It's a Phil Lord, Chris Miller movie.
Tom wants to know if he should watch it or read the book first.
I've never read the book.
There you
go. So I don't know what what the differences are. Supposedly it's the same author as The Martian, right?
Yes.
I think the writer of the movie was like, "Hey, the reason why I did so well is because it's not woke," and I'm like, "Okay, go back to your home now. It's fine."
I see. That's unfortunate.
I'm good to go whenever.
All right. Well, let's do it. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right. DLC with starting classes. This is new. Brand new shiny. Okay. A shield. Celebrant skull could be good. Crossbow. Let's see dagger. Honestly, starting with Celebrant skull sounds quite nice. Sure, we'll go here. Okay, this board. Dragons. Yeah, it's gonna be new and exciting. All right, let's look at the messed up opening squares. Red bear. That's kind of it. Just rush red bear's statuses? That could be pretty strong. Airline hippo. Yeah. Then break the rune and get Moore's armor set or something. Don't hate it.
And I can also that you're not.
Yeah, it does not count. Although I feel like Domo said something recently about it, so maybe I am foregoing something. Honestly, we can proc Thorny on this thing. I'm just gonna use it. I don't give a shit. We're gonna go. Okay, Eternal Sleep. Rot. Freeze. Poison. Oh, wait, what is the requirement on this thing? 1812. Okay. So 1212. Like here or something? I don't know. Actually, I did just buy a bunch of shit. Maybe the money will be a problem. Flasks, nighttime. Oh shit, running out of time. PK Saint Shrina. Demi-human. Pretty good southboard. I feel like doing this and then immediately going south seems good. Oh yeah, I can bring the music back a little bit. That's just in case. Alright, head to bed, Tom. Feel better. Buh. What? There we go. I feel like I can be pretty confident that I'm going to be in the lead on this, because CBD tends to like to go 3-path for katana check and stuff. But maybe that's also old news. I don't really know. I haven't played against him in a long time. Or hefty bots is not very many. No reason to have reprimands. I just realized the kiloboss with a perfume is actually so chill now. Now that you don't have to upgrade. Got a little off track. Not the greatest line I've ever taken. Let's do a quick cursory check. That's why we do that.
You're no match loud. You're.
Oops. Oh, right, I already popped it. I need one less status now. They bleed. I think I might skip the frost. Where is my sleep? Did it already proc? Oh, there it is. Two. Stamina. Actually, I don't want to break the Great Rune, really.
Lady let us another time. My name is I too. So here's the new big.
I guess we can set up this way. It's actually not spectacular. Took him a little long to kill Moonrathil. What do I want to do? I want the 4 hefty pots, actually, if I can.
Wait, well, you're...
Oh, wait. Actually, let's not be bozoing. Seeing that kind of damage after playing the base game is like, whoa. Spooky. I think if he wants to stay in south, I'll leave him there. But if he goes dark, then I'm gonna sneak in a little bit. Nice. Good shot. I want to do the Bonnie one last because I want to grab O Mother and grab a Grace that's a little closer towards the back section. So I'm doing this one first. Please. Would you stop guarding the Kukri? I need those. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. but I'm like 90% sure there's no other more lockout conditions, so we're gonna go do that now too. I already have Thule's conversation started, so now I can tell him to die while still getting the black syrup. And then I think I break into south a little while grabbing like the hanging pot bell bearings potentially. He's certainly been doing other things because he could have gotten dragon hearts and stuff already.
Together, even if so, I don't know how much she did. Must we be sad? Give this. He asked me. I fight.
Thank you for the parting gift, sir. Enjoy your afterlife. I may even just like keep gathering up like dangling squares because there's also still this like Moonrathil here that I could clean up very, very quickly. A lot of kind of fast stuff left. Yeah, let's go to Moonrathil, close out another line. Actually, Skidoo. Moonrathil is Moonrathil. Unclinkable. Really, Death Knight's kind of nice as well. It's also no map. Ow.
Please. I am sorry.
Oh, this is kind of interesting. We no longer have no longer have the club to guarantee breaking the pot bill bearing with. My muscle memory. It's crazy. All right. May screw this up 1 or 2 times. Nice. Oh my god, get back here, dog. What am I caught on? What? How do you jump over that? That's crazy. What a mad lad. On random geometry. Dude, why is this fight taking so long? I'm like 5 skidoo with an insano weapon. There we go, Jesus. He's doing some south stuff. I'm gonna get out and go do something else. We sneak in overtime. I could grab this perfume here, but there's a chance that we're going to be racing Death Knight, so I kind of want to just grab the Grace, and then I'll come back for it when it's relevant.
Thanks, Kermit. I believe in me too. It's possible he has like a grace in this catacomb or something, but it'd be a little surprising. I think he goes Dragon Hearts next. It's like a double block for him. And it progresses towards like paintings and some stuff. I have to also assume that he's gotten relatively close to Shadowkeep. Yeah. Hello? Oh my god. I was like hitting Y, scratching my nose out of the range. He does have a lot of synergy down there, so we do have to break in and steal some of it. We'll see if he does a good job cleaning up some of the fast dangling squares down there. I do need to get an Ash War for this thing. I need to make the time to go out and get Savage Lion's Claw. Wow, what the hell? What? Dude, this controller. Interesting. No. The best, if you can find the time, are the animal bosses. If you're looking to do it really quickly, you can always just do Dane, but Dane's kind of miserable. So, like, Red Bear, I'm gonna try and do Hippo. But I also want back section, so it's a little awkward. Is there meta stuff? No, I actually don't need this. Okay. I think I've finished this Hanging Pot Bell Bearing Square, though. It does show that I've been back section at this point, but whatever. Opens up a new line, closes out one of his. Forcing him to close out on dragon bosses would be mighty nice. That is a waste of time. Alright, I grabbed this Grace for painting rewards. I don't know that I'll be getting that square, but... I'm being maybe a little cavalier about his threats, like PK, Saint Trina, dragon bosses. Like if he just steals Ulcerated Tree Spirits and Catacombs somehow, then the top right diagonal is lethal. I think I need to be operating mostly on a defensive axis right now. So these things that have shared solutions... Actually, hang on. Does masks and tree spirits might solve all my problems together? So definitely draining the water is a good idea. And I can do both of that from back section. Those are probably the squares that he wants most from back section, though. Unclinkable. Fair bit of practice. This is me in my element, so that it won't look better than me in the DLC. Do you practice squares, Keep 5? Fell on him. Do I consider myself better at the DLC than the base game? Yes, 100,000%. I think, like, right now, there's a good chance that I might be the best DLC player that exists for Bingo. Maybe. Maybe. Given that Blanks is a bit out of practice, I've beaten Tom in a grand finals in a tournament. I don't think it's unreasonable to claim that for myself. Alright, so we gotta be doing some heavy killing in a moment. Let me go get that Ash of War. My last DLC bingo was a loss to Tom. Were we just testing something, or what were we doing? Last time I can remember him playing in 1v1 was the grand finals of Showdown. So, if I'm hedging bets... I don't want to do... Actually, I'm kind of fine with Catacombs, to be honest. Get the painting on the way. Okay, he got that. Okay. Thinking. Ah. That's unfortunate. If I got there at post, he was dead. What? How'd that miss? There's a couple gambits I could do here. I could hypothetically look to take painting rewards, and then hope he doesn't have enough back section to block ulcerated tree spirits and kill the furnace golem, and bingo row 2. I can do what I'm doing now, which is kind of progressing towards up here in the direction of painting rewards while killing dragon bosses. I should have sat to replenish my physic. That was a big mistake. I'm dead. I'm dead. If he marks 3 dragon bosses, I go and get a grace for paintings, basically. Going super well. Because the dragon solves more of my problems. Also creates a huge problem for him on the row. That's why I was a bit of a gambit. I still think there's a chance that I win paintings because I'm up by Prospect Town for the bell bearings. So basically what I have to do now is I have to win paintings and I have to win catacombs. And then start, again, chipping away at the Shadowkeep stuff. So, he leveraged his threats very nicely. I did disregard them a little too much. So he probably thinks that my block is going to be Bear, Lion, Hippo. Is what I'm thinking. It's wrong, Grace, whatever. So I might be able to surprise him on the row 2 as well. I think he's gonna try and, like, not do paintings. I think he's gonna look to set up something else, potentially. Potentially the row 4... or the top right diagonal. At some point, he's going to show me how far north he is, and it's going to probably hurt a little bit. So I have to run all this way for paintings, and I'm only going to get 1 square out of the deal. And then he gets to break into my shit and probably look at some more stuff. Oops, wrong way. I think I cash in this painting last because I could, like, run and set up the jail or something. Actually, no, I think I transition it into the Furnace Golem. Well, actually, no. Illustrated Tree Spirits is still a problem. I think I try paintings Illustrated Tree Spirits and just hope that Catacombs is okay. Then if he blocks on Furnace Golem, then it's fine. What the fuck am I running into? There's a squirrel! I do think he was in a pretty tough position this game and had to clean up his prio really, really nicely, and he did that. So that's very, very good on him. I was counting on being able to steal, like, 1 more thing than I've been able to get. I haven't been able to get anything so far, so... It's slow due to the materials, yes. If you have really bad weapons, it can be good. But you would have to kind of keep it in mind and be, like, gathering the shit along the way. I rolled. Did I fall off a little piece of something? Like, was that a falling animation? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, I can't get it. His head's on a high ground. Fuck. That was greedy as hell. Any procs, thank you. He hasn't done Furnace Golem. No. I think I do hoods. Oops, that was greedy. That was random. Don't stall anymore, please.
I have to imagine that was a snipe. Now he has to go for his golem, and I can clean up the line, and then I've solved my problems, and I can figure out what the late game is looking like. And I already have one catacomb done, so like really I've mostly solved my problems. Get out of my way. You're body blocking me. Thank you. Furnace Golem is also too fast for him to ignore. Like, he can't just sit on it. He has to mark that square, like, right now. I think it should take him about 3-ish minutes. So I got 1 more minute, maybe? What is the best weapon? Probably backhand blades. Just highest DPS you could ever want. Chicken wing. Does it? I feel like the chicken wing I would mostly associate as being like a poise monster. Is this that like sacred affinity stuff or whatever? I feel like I liked that. I've never liked that weapon, but I feel like I liked it better when it was like a bleed machine, because at least it was kind of unique. Just like having the crazy faith damage on poise for like no reason, or not crazy scaling for no reason is kind of like, oh, it's just kind of bugged, huh? Yeah, just a ugly, dumb, not very fun weapon. IMO. I'm a known chicken leg hater. Ow.
So I don't need to do this. I don't need to split towards St. Trina, but given that I don't know where the hell he's been in Shadowkeep, I kind of want to see some other ideas. Because he can't just go St. Trina right here. How far am I away from 80? Radon goes down like 4 is, yeah, definitely. A little... May be able to Horn Tender him, actually. The Mesmer, and get it. 80's not that high. No, Gaius is not enough. At least I think. I haven't spent what I have. I feel like I haven't killed enough shit. It doesn't feel like enough. Romina's a further run. Mesmer is better. Let's do it. Also, like, Romina is only progressing consort at this point. Oops, it's at bottom. Alright, Dork Chamber entrance we go. Whoops, I one-handed my weapon. That's fine. Oh, shit. It's fine. He yaps forever, all the time. Any Mesmer's Assaulters? Oh shit, I'm in a weird spot. Fine. What?
America, a curse upon me.
Yeah, I'm good. Alright, if he goes PK St. Trina, he's a genius. Or a psycho. I think the other thing is, like, if he marks these squares right now, it means he's given up. And he just wants to mark some squares. I think there's no way that you do this right now. Yep, he was back there. Yeah. Yeah, but I've got a Grace and Bonnie jail. I could run to Bellerot jail. Got Mesmer dead already for Radon. I've got a bear dead. I could go do Lion and Hippo. Very, very many ways to eat this cake. I also have one catacomb done. Also, he just showed me that. I feel like there's no way he has a Grace in the Fisher prepped. That would be wild. So, I feel like I should be ahead. He also probably wants to grab the Skidoo. Oops, running into a wall. Alright, I haven't had the Blood Fiend screw with me in a long time, but I am ahead, and this is the winning play, and I don't want to be sent back, so... What's Bingo Brawler? Yeah. So, if you are new to Bingo, Bingo is a randomized strategy speedrunning game where we have all these random objectives in the DLC, and we're trying to bingo our opponent or block our opponent's bingos. Whenever we mark a square, the opponent is locked out of doing that square. So, and we can't see what the other person's doing. So we're speedrunning these objectives. We're trying to get the winning line, or if all lines are blocked, we have to get the majority of the board, which is 13. So I'm 2 squares away from winning, basically. And Bingo Brawlers itself is kind of it's the pro league for bingo. CBD and I are part of the US preseason qualifier tournament to make it to the international main event. Who's my first opponent? It is Blanks. And like all of these guys are like no-hit runners, world record speed run holders, that kind of shit. It is a fierce competition. In the Brawlers bracket, there's a bye. So a bye in sports is when you're in a tournament and you win a free round, basically. Sounds fun. How can you play with your friends? I believe in the YouTube description, there's a link to a Discord server called Bingo Club. If you join up in Bingo Club, basically, you'll have all the resources you need to get started. You can play in Bingo Club, we host community events and stuff. But if you just want to know what to do and play with your friends, then you can get all the info you need for how to get the mods and stuff installed. And square sets and whatnot. And yes, it is very fun. It's very difficult. There's a lot of things to know. The fights are very hard. You're not always super juiced. It's one of the most challenging and rewarding things I've ever done in my life. It's a wonderful, wonderful time. And it's really fun to learn with a group of friends. Or new friends. You know, if you join up at the same time as other people, like I did, I joined up in the aftermath of Season 4, which was the fresh DLC season. Nobody knew what we were doing. We were all figuring it out for ourselves. We learned from watching Bingo Brawlers. And it was a grand old time. Jump attack talisman on. Doesn't matter, really. Yeah, we'll be happy to have you. Looking forward to it. And you are most welcome, of course. Was doing.
All right, man, Juju's gotta use the bathroom.
Okay. We'll go do the thing while he's using the bathroom. There are no categories. There are no categories in Bingo Brawlers. There can be wombo combos. Yeah, I mean that's the beauty of bingo. Like sometimes there are like having PK be a wombo combo. Like it's way the fuck out here, you know. Like I like when the end of the line is a wombo combo. It makes it fun to go do it early rather than like the last square on the board. GG's, you're scary. Thank you, Morgan Freeman. Appreciate that. I'm pretty pleased with this match. I was also in a pretty tough spot. Like CBD had some real shit going this game. I had to lock in. He did really, really nice. Certainly better than early game wombo combo. Yeah, I agree. And again, I think it's, for me, when I'm building formats, like, I like it to be the end of the line as the wombo combo. Like, for Lion Locked, there are some early game wombo combos, but they're typically, like, at the end of, like, Chief Blood Fiend acquire a Spirit Ash, for instance, or clear a jail and then kill a demi-human swordsman. So, like, when you get your payout for doing the thing early, that's the end. You know, you don't, like, all of a sudden mark a double square and now you have more access than your opponent. That kind of stuff I don't like to see. And unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff in the base game with that. Yo, yo, yo.
GG's. I had a terrible game.
How,
crash outs left and right.
What was that?
I said crash outs left and right.
I see. Sorry to hear that.
Okay, someone in my chat is asking if you went to RAW base for the Red Bear.
No.
I told you.
Why were they thinking that I was doing that?
I don't know, synergize with Death Knights, but it's like that's the longest Red Bear and it's the longest Death Knight. So.
Oh yeah. No.
Oh, did he go RAW base at all?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Yeah. This channel is very underrated. I don't know why people don't subscribe to this kind of channel. Dude, thank you. That means a lot.
Yeah, I just
appreciate that.
misplayed the beginning. I didn't read that you were just gonna like stick to your side of the map.
That's huge.
And if I would have read that earlier, then Moonrith would have been gotten earlier, and I guess Moru's armor set would have been gotten earlier.
I don't know if this will make you feel better or not, but that's not the case. I was trying to get shit in South, and you were doing a very nice job cleaning stuff up whenever I was like trying to get there.
That was later in the match, though. That wasn't early, dude. You were sticking to your part.
I had ADM dead like immediately after Moonrith Hill. I did go and do a couple squares in my part.
Yeah, that's what I mean, dude.
Like, I mean, that's still 20 minutes. That's still 20 minutes into the match. That's pretty early for
how many squares do you have at that point?
Well,
right?
I mean, I did keep doing the fast ones.
4.
Yeah.
You had that's what I mean, right?
Okay.
Because I was over there. I was killing Moonrith Hill, dog shit RNG. Because of course I did. I'd already talked to Moore, and I was on my way to the high road cross, and that's when you got it. So yeah, I mean, like if I would have just come over there earlier, like directly after ADM, then I could have countered it, but I didn't know that's what you're gonna be doing. So.
What did you do directly after ADM then? Did you like have a dragon heart and then like see that I was marking shit and were like, oh, I gotta get out of here?
I went. I don't remember exactly, but I went and got I think Morth Ruins, and then I TP'd back to go get Florisax Grace, and then I started setting up more and to get the concoction.
Okay. Gotcha.
Bro, something's wrong with my hardware or something. Dude, like a tree spirit went to a place I've never seen it go before. Like just I didn't even know that part of the map existed. Fucking there's on the first laser worm through the hell run, but before Putrescent Night, there was a grave bird that hopped up right next to him. I'm like, I've never seen that before, bro.
I've seen that guy.
I've never seen him hop up and just be, hey.
Yeah.
Jesus, dude.
And the spinny worms too. I think I've had it once where both the gravebird and the spinny worm was up there at the same time.
I staggered one of the Death Mask Helm Fire Knight. Stagger didn't register because I'm pretty sure he tripped. Bro, what the fuck else was there? Was that it? No, I could have reached level 80 if I would have just sat down after Gaius. Was that it? That was probably it. Oh, my Mariga skip was a yard sale.
Is that expression for bad or
terrible?
Load of garbage, you got it.
And then like I didn't take fall damage on the first jump, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna die. So I'm spending like, I don't know, a couple seconds trying to like jump up and down to get like fall damage, and it didn't happen. I was like, okay, I'll just jump over to the next one. Nope, ate my jump.
This is doing the waterfall skip.
Yeah, the waterfall one.
Yeah. That's a tricky one for sure.
I learned quite a bit from this one, so I'm grateful for that. But holy cow, I'm getting at least 7,000 gray hairs after this.
Well, glad it was valuable.
Were you going for dragon hearts at all, or dragons?
Yes, I was in the Egon's Drake fight when you marked it, and I just rode on for paintings. How close was paintings, by the way? I have to imagine that you were at least
I wasn't
entertaining.
going for it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't. Did he have back section?
Yes.
Oh no, you had to have back section. Did he go hippo?
No.
It's only bear.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing hippo with the perfume, but I wanted back section first, and then by the time I was in back section, you marked it. I was like, man, all right, well, whatever.
Okay. How fucking demoralizing, dude. Does Red Bear NPC? Yes, Red Bear NPC does count as a square. You're never going for... Oh, that's not true. Sometimes you will, but... Are you finished?
Yeah, it's getting a bit late for me. I think I will be calling it. Looks like Blanks is hanging out. Yeah. Let me send the folks your way. I'll catch you later.
Appreciate it, Jack. GG's, man.
Okay, yeah. GG's. Bye. All right, we're gonna go raid CBD. Day off for me tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. Yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the vibes and the chatting. Appreciate y'all. And yeah, see you guys on Tuesday. Bye. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, did we have a Gamba for that one? I actually didn't look. We did. Hopefully that wasn't the Gamba for the base game. I think it was for this. All right. Everyone go be nice to CBD. Bye. That was for base game? I think I paid out the base game one. Oh well.